Hello! Where's Lily?
We don't know.
What happened to Lily?
We don't know.
Oh no! Oh, they're gone!
Do you think she forgot she's on push to talk?
Would that have them not know they're in the call?
I don't know.
Unless the PC explode. No. I mean, if them push to talk and they think, no, that I don't know. I don't know what he is.
Lily!
Hey, guess who had their internet randomly die on them for no reason?
No, that's cool. I'm glad you're back. That was fun. That was funny. That was a good. Hey guys, what's going on? We're here today playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe you've heard of it.
Wait, you didn't start?
No, we were. I literally just now started, and I was just like, wait, where's Lily?
You want to know what's funnier about me disconnecting?
What's that?
It was the moment I was like, I no longer want to see this diaper bit, and then my internet just crashed.
Monkey paw.
I don't know what Lily's talking about. We never talk about diapers in the pre-streams on Sundays around 4 p.m. Around 4 p.m. EST. We never talk about anything in pre-streams. It's just we just come right into the games. I don't know what we don't do Gfuels of the days. We don't shoot the shit. We don't do anything like that. It's just
okay. All right.
We just
now
go
you're
straight
just
in.
fucking with me again.
We just go straight in. That's how we always do. How it
Why
be.
we go straight?
We just go gay in.
Like a true brotherhood.
Like a true brotherhood. But yes, we just got a little ask there for a second. Someone's asking what fleeting heroism is. If you guys were not here for game on last Monday, it is a new month. We have new rules in the chats. We have some new things people can do. Let's go ahead and jump into the game so we can explain them. Here we go. So, here in the game, you may remember these little guys here. You may remember these little hero tokens here, and you may notice these little hero tokens right here. The ones we're looking at are the ones right now. Have more things on them. Look at these little hero dice right here, guys. Look at them.
Wow.
Look at them right here.
I like them.
Look at them right here. You've already seen them.
I know.
Trying to get the others over here. Get over here. Get over here.
I've seen them.
Where's the other two? Where's Lindo and Lily? Where's Black Aaron?
There they
I'm
are.
on my way.
There you are. So you may notice these hero dice that we've had for a while. They now have new things on their faces. Before, there were 3 blank spaces and 3 H's. Now there are 2 H's, 2 blanks, and 1 + 1 space on each of them. This way, whenever we roll the hero dice now, you will have a chance of always at least getting something from it. There is more chance than not to get something, which is fun. However, if you roll onto the side with the nothing, you still get rid of it. It's gone. That being said, we do have these now. So you may be wondering, oh man, that's it. They're just gonna straight up buff? No, I nerfed things. If you look in the stream in the channel points, you may see that we do still have fleeting inspiration. However, we have limited it to 1 use per person in the chat. You only get 1 fleeting inspiration the entirety of the game. You can only use it the 1 time. That being said, there's a new thing there called fleeting heroism. This can be used a total of 20 times in a stream. And this is for everybody. You can either do it 20 times, do it no times, or anything in between. But the maximum will always be 20. Whenever someone gives a fleeting heroism in the chat, just like we did get from Poison22, giving it to Caitlin, we will go over to where they are. And instead of just thinking about it on a dream and just like keeping it in our brains, I'm just gonna give you another one of these. So now you have 2 of these.
Cool.
We just have them now. It's just a physical thing. It's right there. You get them. One thing that I haven't told the other games yet, because I was gonna wait until the second week of things, but we're basically there anyway, is that if you ever have 5 of these little guys here on your board at any time, you can trade them into me, and I will give you a reroll token.
Oh.
So if you ever want to, for example, Fomal has 5 of them. If Fomal ever wanted to, they can hand these 5 to me, and I will give them another reroll token.
Oh, okay.
If that is ever something that tickles their fancy. There's obviously losing a lot of upside, but you get something that's guaranteed at that point.
That's true. That's a huge point.
That being said, that is the main changes that we've done for things. Hopefully people will enjoy them. Hopefully we will be able to get through games without literally everybody being able to give the inspirations to everyone and have them get the guaranteed the good rolls on everything. We'll see. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. Maybe my dogs will fight in the background. I have to throw chips at them. That might happen. I will. I'll throw chips at you. Didn't like that too much.
Did you say Mike Guy from hit series Mike Guy?
I did not. That being said, though, does anybody want to tell us what happened last time?
Oh, so last time in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5DARPS title pending, because we talked about it at the beginning.
Well, last time I was
Holy
Raw
shit,
Raw Fight the Power.
I just fucking threw my school desk around. There you go. So I don't know why I keep doing that. Anyway, last time, and we don't have a title yet. The team has successfully completed the Inter-Dormalian Brawl.
Hooray!
Shit is won. However, Miss Records looks at some kids and go, no, this is not done yet. Hold on. Hold my beer. Hold my non-alcoholic item, because this is a school. And she fucking backflips into the stage, and she finds Price, who's not in this image anymore. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry
can't
about
find him. Don't worry about that. And he goes, hey, yo, you bitch. Flatteringly.
The most flattering way.
in a more flattering mind. Do you want to make this duel real entertaining? Do you want to bet to be able to order the other person to whatever they want? So it's like, no, but now people are calling me a pussy about it. And I'm being fuck it, I guess. Why not? And he is somewhat bullied into dueling with Records. At which point we learned at least one thing, or at least 2 things. First of all, Records plays tunes, which is scary. I mean, it makes sense. It's scary, but it makes sense.
Hey, hold on. I need to play it. I need to play it. Really, 1 second.
Okay, all right.
1 second. Let me get it. Let me find it. 1 second. I'll get it. I'll have it. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll find it. 1 second. There it is.
Yeah, there's the music. And second of all, she found the one card that could fuck over this whole new dual AI thing. It acted a little weird. It's fine. The card's normal, I'm sure. But the point is, the team does their best together to dual prize via the ability of looking at cameras and reading card text. And at the end, she takes his not Dark Magician and then makes Toon Dark Magician, the real one, the only Dark Magician that exists.
This one.
That one.
That one.
And well, she beats the fuck out of him. And you know, she goes ahead and decides, you know what? I think You gotta leave. Get the fuck out. Effective tomorrow. You better be packing your shit and leaving. I don't want to hear this anymore. And then the team goes, wait, white baby, you can't do that. You can't just fire someone. But the council talks it over a little and goes, okay, admittedly, Price had some weird shit going on. Okay, fine, all right.
All right, maybe you can fire someone.
Okay, maybe you can. Get it this time. Don't get too cocky with it. Don't start doing this often.
The third stands, then they can fire him.
Don't make it a habit. So, well, Price is made to go, and instead, the only other man that can be attributed via power of paperwork, Jones, goes on stage and takes the credit for the whole damn thing. Like a real Chad.
He was gonna do that anyway.
He was gonna do it anyway, but you know.
Whether he was fired or not, he was gonna take credit for that.
But now it's real easy because the other guy got carried off in a wheelchair. Anyway, the team reconsiders their options and they split off. Benny and Gregor go chasing off after Bryce, who has decided to storm off real angry like. After second edition that I hadn't mentioned earlier, he was straight up just using Sam's deck, like the old deck, or at least some of his cards, which is a little weird. We don't understand why he did that. And then they sit him back and go, "Hey, why did you do that?" And the answer is something along the lines of, I was trying to make the ultimate team of fighting duelists to create an academy that can truly surpass. It was a fucked up thing to say, admittedly, for like a teacher. Like, I have to admit, I'm gonna be the one to say it here. I'm real brave. Turning a team of students into a fighting militia to like create, just to like beat turbo dueling is weird, and they didn't have to happen.
I don't like this new type of dueling. I want going back to my dueling.
I mean, okay, cool, but you didn't have to conscript an army about it.
Oh, I need an army. I need an army of kids.
You didn't need to involve all the children
An
on
army
it.
of pliable minds that I can wield on my own.
We're
Why are you so weird?
Need some
We're
prune
college
juice.
students who would be conscripted willingly into a war among college students. You fucking
Why
idiot.
would college students ever willingly sign up to war? That doesn't happen in real life.
It's almost like it's fucked up.
Anything relating to real life is pure coincidence.
It's almost like it's fucked
Anyway.
up that somebody can go and get killed in a war before they can drink in a country.
Anything that, whatever. The point is, he throws away Sam's cards for, I guess he doesn't like him anymore. And after he's asked why he didn't just use his deck, and Benny goes to pick those up and get him back to Sam, while Rare continues to hound him in his 5'4" ass. He's built like a rat. Meanwhile, Caitlin plans something on the lines of getting back on old. Wait, which one is it? That's not it. That getting back on the all in all. And I guess while I'm talking about it, I'll talk about it first. She goes to Jones, because that is something that she does while dressed like this.
It's great.
We need to get. I mean, I don't want to slut shame you, right? I mean this with love, but it would be easier if you were wearing longer pants and I don't think you're fucking the teacher.
It's fine. They don't know it's Kate.
Literally everybody who ever finds out will look to Jones and be like, how much are you paying her? How much are you paying that young lesbian?
And second, is she available? She goes there to talk to Jones, who's also talking to the mayor, who had a great time, all things considered. You know,
I'm glad.
He got a lot of money, which I think, I mean, I'm glad that more money went to the upper class. I'm glad that we're standing for the true things in this game.
Yeah, and he's gonna help. He's
And-
gonna help
Good
by
for him.
by remaking the satellite. Apparently.
Yeah, he's gonna apparently remake the satellites, a whole thing.
It's something
And
he
since,
started definitely after the satellite was gone and not before.
Yeah. And you know, since Miss Toki's apparently getting engaged, good for her.
Good for her.
We didn't know that. They can come and have like a visit if they want when it's all done, you know. You can come to see Satellite 2. We're not gonna call it that. We're gonna call it Golden Moon. We're not gonna call it that, but you know, but it's gonna really make the price of rent go up, which I'm sure is nice.
It's gonna look so good on the shoreline.
It's gonna look amazing on the shoreline.
House properties on the shoreline is gonna go fucking skyrocketing.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be amazing. People are gonna be like, damn, that sure is where the satellite was.
Sure does look a lot better now.
Yeah, this looks a lot better.
There's no
Glad that they
smog.
I'm glad that it tragically exploded and they built something else in its place. Anyway, she gets up talking to Jones about the rest of the stuff, including, you know, the fact that his hand is in all the paperwork. He catches her up on a little bit of, you know, Price was, you know, teaching here when I was a younger kid, and he was. I mean, he wasn't this weird before, but I'm glad that he's still keeping it up somehow. And they also mentioned the fact that, you know, turbo dueling's gonna be coming soon, and you know, we should probably keep that in mind because turbo dueling is important. I don't know if you know what game we're in, but it is 5Ds. Meanwhile, Talison's staying back with all of the beautiful people in this area, which I have to keep scrolling by because I keep forgetting where they are. And they catch up with his records. Callison goes, "Ain't no way that card is normal, girl. You are full of shit." And she goes, "What are you talking about?" And then you don't worry about that. And thumbs up, and no one has to worry about it. Sam's on his way to look to find where his cards went. They will return to him, as had been mentioned previously. I don't think anything newer happened there. His cards are returned. Nadia still doesn't get to duel. She's back up. Don't worry. That's the good news. Kate does go back there. She doesn't get to duel though. She might never get to. I think it'd be really funny if we kept never letting her duel.
It's fine. She's engaged now, though.
Yeah, good for her. You know, I'm glad that she's engaged.
Love wins.
Love wins. I mean, I'm glad that you know, being gay is accepted in this society, compared to being poor, which is a death sentence.
And doing a crime once.
And meanwhile, in the chase the professor down count, Gregor proceeds to find out one thing. Apparently, under the card shop that everyone was in, there was some kind of card, some kind of book card of the secret arts variety that was it had a lot of magical energy. You know, you put... Why the music changed?
Don't worry about it.
We talk about magical book. Continue.
Yeah, here's the magical book. This is the magical book. Apparently, just standing near it, it just had a lot of dual energy. It might be one of the reasons why we fell into the hole. We're not sure. It's just fucked up. And then... and then the teacher goes, "Hey, you want to go behind this door? You know, you want to come here for a little? Just stand here." And then Gregor goes, "Sure, man. I'm glad that we know each other enough that I trust you with my life."
He could literally grab your head with one of his hands and like fit most of your head in it.
He's like Andre the Giant kind of levels of big.
Okay, so I'm gonna just say it now. I think, and I think we're all aware, that if he beat us up, that would not be strange. I feel like getting beat up by an old man is something that I would have expected. However, I did not expect for him to have a portal to a forest, and then fucking Mufasa Gregor off the cliff. That part was the part that I was not expecting.
You did get Mufasa off the cliff.
Yeah.
When this guy walked in here, when Gregor walked into this room, he was like, there's a good chance this guy might try to beat me up. I can deal with that. You know, the worst that can happen is that I die, and that's nothing new. I was not expecting the Mufasa part. That part was new.
Never expect the interdimensional murder.
I mean, it's not murder. No one died, but it's still fucked up.
I mean, you don't know you're alive.
Oh yeah, you're right. I guess I should have checked that.
You
It
could
is,
be dead.
in fact, a murder attempt.
Murder attempt.
Oh, it's definitely a murder attempt. Yeah.
Yeah.
you
no,
you
don't
were
worry
you
about
were
that.
you were above that forest.
Yeah. I got thrown down.
He didn't
Our
like push
Duelists
you
are
out
supposed to
into a
protect us.
forest. He pushed you out, and then you fell a long way into a forest.
As I said, Mufasa.
But yeah, good job.
The
Thank you
funniest
very much.
part is that supposedly our dual discs are supposed to, protect us from danger. He did it in such a way that the dual disc couldn't have picked up it was danger.
Well, you see, it's not that, the danger is better when you're facing something and not that it's going to hit you.
Yeah, and you're supposed to
Yeah.
actually be. You are supposed to activate the things that protect you. Like
Not
it's
automatic,
not.
like a
It's
spidey
not like a.
sense.
It's not like a. It's not like an automatic thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So like, if Gregor was faced away and then had like the Elden Ring skills to activate the thing right at the parry window, then maybe it would have worked.
That's actually his hyper-specific next skill. He gained it as a traumatic response.
He dodge rolls behind him, activates force, pushes him out.
Hi guys, I died, but I learned how to Dark Souls roll.
Dark Souls points down emote.
The problem is it's
Closes
Dark
the
Souls
door.
2 and I don't have any adaptability.
At least I can dual wield.
At least you can dual wield. Thank you very much. I'll give you a reroll for that. There you go.
Yeah,
Reroll token for that.
I get a reroll.
During the thing, while we were waiting, while things were going down, let's get out of whatever this is. Let's get into a different thing there. Might as well. We were talking about Elden Ring. Let's go to Elden Ring soundtrack. While that was going on, we got 2 big donations and a couple of
Oy, oy, oy.
subscriptions. We got Fake Person saying $120 to Kate.
Thank you.
I gave you
Damn.
these two
Women fun.
little things right here. Good job. And then after that, Cerberus Magician gave $60,
Hey,
and they were like, "Hey, Prestige Professor Gorthos. If that isn't a thing, I don't know. Prestige one of the lesbians, I guess.
There's many lesbians.
There are
so-
many lesbians.
there's like maybe 2 or 3 guaranteed ones now.
Yeah, but like, if they've been around Kate, they're a lesbian.
There's one.
Not how it works.
I'm
There's
kidding. They could be.
2.
They are made bisexual. You can't just remove their attraction. That's my phobia. Stop fucking.
It'll be funny if you give it to Belle.
There's.
Yeah,
no,
no, I don't think
oh, no,
think that
this
Belle is
one.
a lesbian. If she was a lesbian,
is.
I think you'd change that. I think if she had been a lesbian before, you gave her a traumatic reaction
Maybe Grace
that
is
will
a
end her.
lesbian. We don't know.
Listen, she is a bottom, okay?
We don't know. Maybe
A
Grace is a
bottom bi.
lesbian. Maybe that's why.
I think
Maybe
Grace
that's why
could be
they
a
never.
lesbian.
Maybe that's why they never like fully fell in with Willem. You know?
Yeah, I mean, there's other reasons. Well,
No, that's the main reason.
No, I don't think that.
He's a stand-up guy, you know.
I think that's all. I think that'd be all of the standouts as far as lesbians would be that could be prestiged. There's also Nadia over here, obviously.
Yo, Nadia needs a W.
Nadia doesn't have a prestige. We'll give it to Nadia.
Hey.
Yeah.
Good job, Nadia. Confirmed lesbian.
Congratulations, you finally got something.
Good job, Nadia. And because of that, we'll give you guys some guidance. If I can find where the guidance is so that I can give
It
it to
is
you.
one in
I mean, considering where she came from, I guess it does make sense to choose a lesbian.
The other one would have been gay too if people would have let them.
In a better timeline.
We have pictures of it.
do.
we have art.
evidence,
We have art of
Rachel.
that.
We have the alternate universe art of it.
It's fine.
Can you guys hear me?
We can still
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm having internet issues. That's why I keep disconnecting.
Yeah, we
Gotcha.
thought so. It's cool. Well, hopefully everything will work out, and if you end up missing something, then we'll figure things out.
Yes.
No worries, no worries. That being said,
Yeah.
we are going to finally start. As everyone will have rested. Everybody, every single person would have rested throughout the night. Not a single person left behind from the rest. Kate,
You're not wrong.
Benny, and Taliesin.
Yes.
Mostly Taliesin and Kate. Because Benny wakes up and goes to feed the ducks. Which is really bad because Benny's like the only person that
Yep. We'll give it a minute.
Another person.
Is there?
But Elsa, that one specifically.
Oh yeah, there's Sam.
Yeah, there's Sam.
Sam knows, right? Was it Sam?
Yeah. Yeah, Sam does.
Sounds-
Okay.
Benny told him.
Sounds being away.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Nice.
Lillian's back.
Lily!
I am back.
Welcome
Hooray.
We are gonna say, Benny, you would wake up, as you always would, early. You would go out and you would feed your geese. As you do.
All right, geese, don't chew on my internet cord. That's where my voice box is.
I can't believe they're attacking the fiber line. That
I
should-
understand the 5G towers, but the fiber line?
Ugh. As you would get them fed, you would make your way back. It is around this point,
Jewel fiber.
as you would have taken a bit of time to do that, that the other two would be waking up. Taliesin and Kate, you guys would wake up. Kate, you would find that you are alone in your room. There is no congratulations for you from anybody. They must have shown up at some point though, because you do notice that there is a new box that is off in the corner where all the other boxes were.
She must have got a good haul. Well, time to get dressed.
As you get dressed, Taliesin, as you wake up with Benny coming back in, and with everybody getting together, it is Sunday.
Well, I can be casual. Fuck yeah.
You guys would make your way out from where you are. You guys could be in your cash outfits if you'd like. You'd be super cash.
All right. I think it's time to see if we're gonna murder someone today. Let's see if Gregor's back.
Taliesin, that's a weird thing for Benny to say.
Yeah, that's weird.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, last night.
No, I don't know last night. I went to bed.
Kate, Benny and Taliesin are doing something over in the other side. You just came out of getting a shower done.
Listen, I don't need any more of your weird
Okay, what's
mind
going on
fancy bullshit. I
YouTube?
need to go talk to Sam. I want to become a problem for a certain professor today.
Fine, but I'm gonna check if Gregor made it back, so.
Please, Gregor made it what?
What are you talking about now?
You can't expect to say something without providing context, or do you feel that it's not important for us to know about it?
Oh yeah, Gregor went to meet... What's his face? Shit.
Professor Price.
Thank you, voice in the sky, Professor Price.
Okay, why?
I don't know the full extent, but it's the reason I have Sam's deck and... Right, I didn't directly talk
You
to
handed
guys
you handed
about
that back to Sam last
You
night.
handed it back.
Well, either way, let's see if Gregor made it back, and if not, then we're going to prices with Fury.
Do you even know what price? Okay.
You guys would, at this point, like, the biggest thing is if Gregor's back, who cares?
Yeah.
You guys open up, you guys go over to Gregor and Sam's room. You guys check the door. It seems open. It seems unlocked. Benny, you just sort of walk right in. You guys see Sam hanging out by where the window is as he looks back over to you guys. Oh, hey guys, it's you.
Hey,
Hey.
Sam.
Did Gregor make it back?
No, not that I've seen. I've been trying to stay up.
Oh.
I went to bed at one point, but I only slept for an hour or so. I woke up a couple hours back, but I ain't seen him come back yet.
You're serious?
Yeah.
I
He told
didn't-
me what he was doing, though, so...
Is it something where he should be back by now?
I would hope.
Am I allowed? What was that?
I would hope. I think he told you, too. Gregor said that he was going to go and talk with Professor Price before he left. Something about Price wanting to show him something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the scene of the crime. Probably not a crime. Maybe he fell asleep.
Okay, I think you guys are overreacting.
Yeah, he just didn't
I'm just-
go to his
I'm just waiting for
Maybe
him.
he got laid. Yeah, he got laid.
I mean, you, Benny, I think you're overreacting.
I wouldn't
It's
think
okay,
he'd.
he got
I wouldn't
laid.
think he'd want to get laid without having any protection.
I don't think that's. Look, what I'm trying to say is he's a professor, he can't do anything really to a student.
He's not a professor anymore, remember?
Exactly. I mean, still, that would just ruin his career even more. Imagine a student getting murdered. Look, let's look around campus, and if we find anything, then we
Hey,
found something.
You
Oh,
have to understand. Professor Price seemed very psycho bonkers. I'm gonna check. Maybe I'm.
Okay.
That's what everybody said they're doing. Everybody's wanting to go check.
I'm gonna
Callison,
check.
are you gonna go check? The others seem very interested in going and checking out where Price is. You've been silent.
Yeah, he'll go with them.
Okay.
Uh,
The four of you would make your way out of Sam's place. As you do, you would see that Nadia has made their way out from where they were as well. What's the other thing for Nadia? What is the other? Oh, that's her blue uniform. Yeah. I was like, why do you have two states, Nadia? What's going on there? But you have your blue uniform as well. Nadia would make their way out from their room as you guys are coming out. They seem to be dressed for success. They are still dressed in their uniform. However, they seem to have switched a couple things out to be more casual. You guys can't see it because we don't have art of it. But as they look over to you guys, where are you guys going?
they want to see Professor Price.
I did say I was going to murder, I guess. I didn't think we'd get this far. I didn't think
So-
you'd do something to Gregor.
You're gonna murder someone?
So,
I
because he's
think-
not explaining it correctly.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Callison.
Apparently, last night, Gregor went to go see the professor because the professor had something to show him. And Sam says he hasn't been back since.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like Gregor.
Which is probably means they might have had a night out of the town and got some drinks. I don't know.
Well, let's go get those party animals then.
Yeah. See?
Should we go to the raw dorms?
Yeah, let's check the Raldons. That should be the last place he's at. He's meant to leave by this morning, right?
Am I actually gonna kill someone? I've never killed before.
You're not going to kill anyone.
Benny is
please.
just
We
following you guys, his hands on his
Benny-
head.
Worst case, we're gonna
He's
have-
like, oh man, oh fuck.
we're gonna have to
I
get
think
extra
I got
security on
killed
this.
this guy, me.
I was originally gonna come.
Damn.
I was usually coming to come get Sam so we could, make a complaint to security for both your missing stuff and him using your own deck in a duel.
Yeah.
That should
Probably
make
better to
them,
go through the
fuck him
principal.
over a little bit more.
That should be better handled by the Chancellor.
I mean, the last time we put a complaint in, it was relatively all right.
Fair enough. I
Still
just think
haven't
it'll
seen the
look
stuff back
well.
yet.
I think there'll be more able to be done with the Chancellor in
Maybe.
some regards. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep it moving.
You guys,
He wouldn't be that stupid, but he would be that arrogant.
you guys would find yourselves out in front of the raw dorms. The first thing you guys would notice is that there are some raw students out here looking confused and like sort of like loitering about. Some of them look like they're exercising like they were before. Others seem like they're wondering if they even should be out here anymore. And some have literally just sat down and been like, fuck, it was just fucking muscle memory, dude. I don't know why I woke up this early. Leave me alone.
Excuse me.
You walk up to a raw student.
Did a handsome guy with a 7 tattoo hit on anyone and sleep in their dorm last night?
Was a tattoo? Fucking what?
He's talking about Gregor, the
Yeah.
guy that won the final duel at the
Oh
thing
yeah,
yesterday.
everybody knows you guys on campus right now. I don't
Please.
remember seeing the
Try to
guy with the
remember.
criminal mark.
His eyes go wide.
Benny.
Did,
Benny.
did he
Benny.
score?
I don't remember
Benny,
seeing the
calm
criminal
down.
mark guy.
Okay, have you seen Professor Price? Well, Price, I guess.
Yeah, he left early this morning.
Okay, he left off campus, or did he go to any of the buildings?
He seemed very, I guess, final about everything. He took a lot of his papers down from the walls. He seemed to only have a single suitcase, and he made his way over toward the gondola.
Gotcha.
That was about 3 hours ago.
This
Damn.
is
He left bright and early.
A lot of us have been very much conditioned, I guess, at this point to wake up as early as we do. But without him here to lead the drill, a lot of us have sort of fallen out of it. Except for those guys, they're fucking crazy.
Then the best thing for you to do is to have a balanced breakfast and to exercise, maybe hang out with a few animal companions, maybe feed some geese. I gotta go.
Benny,
Benny,
You're-
calm down.
you gotta
Just,
calm your shit, man.
We have to get all the information we can. Did he mention anywhere where he was going, or anything that he mentioned over time?
I'm
Like,
guessing he was
does he
still
have a
upset with.
place?
I'm guessing he was still upset with everything. Most likely, he lives in the upper city, though.
Gotcha. Well, we can go through some phone books and see if phone books don't exist. What am I saying? We can try and go to a computer cafe and find his address online.
Good luck. You can't really get access anywhere on the island, but down below the gondola, you might be able to.
Seems like a plan for me. You guys okay with this?
Could just go to the Chancellor directly, see what he knows, because he's his boss.
Oh yeah, that's true. We should get his address from the Chancellor, and then yeah, perfect. We'll go see the Chancellor.
Okay. You guys want to just start making your way right over toward the main building?
I would like to. We can split up as well.
Benny, grab your little squirrel dude and just start petting him. You really need to just calm down. You're not doing anyone any fucking favors by just, being as intense as you are about this.
I don't think
I know.
you. I don't think you have to kill anyone if you don't want to. Puts a hand on Benny's shoulder.
Yeah.
I will if he killed my friend.
Well, yeah, but we'll figure that out.
Did Benny mention anything else apart from meeting him? Like where they're gonna meet or anything?
Oh, Gregor.
Gregor, sorry. Gregor.
Whenever he
Yeah.
was telling me, he just said that Price wanted to show him something. I don't know exactly where, no.
They were in the Raw building. We were there. In fact, that's where he dropped your cards.
Hmm. Well, it couldn't be far away from the
When-
Raw building then.
Yeah, then we got no real leads then. We'll talk with the Chancellor.
Okay. Do you guys want to all go to the Chancellor?
Yes.
Yes.
Nadia
Benny
will look
does
you guys
think
as
about
they
going-
do. Both Samurai and Nadia will be like they're gonna make their way to the gondola first, see if they can figure anything out. As they make their way over, you guys head up to the main building and go up to the Chancellor's room.
I think Betty was saying something.
Yeah. Benny was thinking of going into the Raw dorm, but kinda looks to James and notices he's kinda shaky, and it's like, yeah, I don't think I can question. Just follow for now.
I think you take a breather, me and Talzin would do some questioning. How does that sound? Maybe you and your friend will get a sense of something?
It's
don't know.
James.
James, yeah.
Yeah, you know
You and James
James.
might figure out something. You just take a moment to get your mental okay and then join us upstairs. How does that sound, Benny? I know he's your friend, and I know you're super emotional, and I know you want to do this right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just
Thinking
take a
about
breather.
it.
You see James as you guys are on the bottom floor of the main building. You see James just sort of like motion over toward the cafeteria, towards you, Benny. Like, you wanna go get a bite, pal? You wanna fucking calm your shit? You wanna go?
Go grab a bite, yeah?
I suppose. And then maybe we can see the one girl that has been hanging out with Gregor. What's her name? The one with the pink
Grody
nails?
girl?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think her name was
I
Grub.
do
Yeah.
too.
Oh, you guys know her name is Pitt, but she is going by Grody right now.
Yes.
Calvin respects people who change their name.
As you guys leave Benny on the first floor, Benny, you go and you check out the cafeteria real quick. We'll get to you in a second. Kate and Taliesin, you guys make your way upstairs. And by stairs, I mean elevator, because there's no fucking goddamn way.
No fucking way.
Time to take the stairs like in Final Fantasy.
I mean, there are a ton of stairs that would take you to the top, yes, but I do not recommend.
We'll do it next time.
As you guys get up to the top, Taliesin and Kate, I would like both of you, as you get to the top floor of this place, to roll me for your willpower, please.
Sure.
My willpower?
Your willpower.
Well,
Gonna use one of your heroes,
Yeah.
one of your heroisms.
I have
That's a double.
no reason to use one of my heroes because I have 0 in this stat. I
You
mean, I
can
guess
you
I
can
have
get a
one,
plus
so
you
it'd
get
be
a plus
2.
1.
Yeah.
So
Unless
with
the
your
hero dice
willpower, that
also
is a
doubled
4. That is a 10
inspiration.
altogether.
Did I have a fleeting earlier?
Did you get a fleeting earlier? Let me look.
You did. You get a fleet one.
No, I believe you got a heroism earlier.
Oh,
Yes.
heroism earlier.
Yes,
Okay,
you guys got fleeting heroism. Nobody's done any fleeting inspirations yet because
Gotcha,
they're
gotcha.
rare now.
They are pretty
I'll
rare.
roll them. Yeah, 10 altogether.
Anyway, we'll roll these.
16,
yeah.
17, 18.
19
nice.
altogether.
Taliesin, as you get up to where you are at the top of this place, you find, upon stepping out of the elevator and moving with Kate around the hall, going to the opposite side of where the elevator is, because they had to make the principal's office the hardest fucking way to get into it. As you start rolling, you hear a familiar voice. This place is interesting.
Ah, good morning. He says in his head.
Morning. That is something of what people say with me. No, not in a long while.
But yeah, this
For
place is
you in chat,
interesting.
it's me, Lucifer from the Bible. No.
Lucy, hi!
You didn't tempt Gregor into sin and now they're in hell, did you?
I didn't have to tempt him. He did it all on his own.
He did a flip.
Yes, people used to call me the Morning Star. That's what it was.
Interesting.
What are you doing around one of the Spirit Gate towers?
Well, an important person who runs the academy here has his office up here. And what do you mean by those words?
The Spirit Gate towers. They're a very special spiritual nexus of sorts. They're charged with energy, I think is the best way to put them. Natural energy. It's kind of like a bridge, though maybe it's more apt to say a cap or even a prison.
That is very weird to have that here at the top of a tower.
It's not that weird. The weirdest thing is there's only one of them. This is the only one I felt since you've been walking around. Usually there are at least 4.
I see. Perhaps other parts of the island here has more of them?
Kate, you have made your way around the other side and you are trying to open the door. You are knocking. No one is answering. You see that Taliesin is sort of just staring off into space.
You know, he has his moments. I will push the door if it can be opened.
He has his moment.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh,
To be fair, she does hang out near Benny as well, so whatever.
yeah.
It seems
party's
like
mentally ill.
it's locked, and anytime you try to knock or open the door, it doesn't seem to give.
Damn. Oh well. I'll wait for Taliesin to return to Earth.
You wait and you look at Taliesin. Taliesin, you can continue your talk if you like.
Yeah. Kate, there seems to be something weird about this place.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry about that. I was getting some interesting information from a friendly voice in my head.
You know that's called schizophrenia, right?
I told you about this before.
I know, I'm joking.
I know. There's apparently
It's the
some
Satan
kind of,
from the Bible.
Do I tell her that it's?
You haven't told her what it
You
actually
haven't
is.
told the name
Yeah.
why.
No, I'm
You
saying
said-
should I?
That's up to you.
Up to you. Anyway, the door's locked, unfortunately. What's the discovery you made from your friend in your head?
Apparently there's some kind of like spirit gate power up here. Like, I guess it has to do with the otherworld stuff.
Man, we can't just leave that stuff alone, can we?
I guess not.
I guess we need to find that little echidna later. If we want to investigate this. Though, our main target is trying to find Gregor.
So the weird thing that they told me about was that there was only one here, that there should be 4 of them.
At least 4.
At least 4, they say.
Kate, you
I mean,
heard
the-
that.
I mean, there could be one in each academy. Also, hi.
Are there 4 of these academies?
I mean, there's 4, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is East Academy.
There used to be 5.
Okay. Cool. So
Officer
that's
Kate,
what
you
we
can hear the voice now. Congratulations.
want.
Kate, this is Lucifer. Lucifer Kate.
Hello.
Hi, Lucifer. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Hmm.
Or is it not nice to meet you?
Hmm? Oh, you can be nice to meet. And
You sound sleepy.
I was dreaming.
I see.
But then I saw that you went to a spiritual nexus, so I wished to ask why.
I appreciate the information drop.
So what happened with the Chancellor? Were you not able to get in?
The door's locked unless you got a lockpick. Nothing's happening.
It's weird. Why would it be locked? I mean, I guess
Sunday.
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 Yes, to have days off too.
I guess so.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Is-
Unless you got a lockpick, we ain't getting in.
That's fine. But is the spirit gate thing, is it active or is it just dormant?
Oh no. If something like a spiritual nexus is going to do some sort of event or whatever, you would need to have many more of them. This one is relatively small and broken.
I see.
How do I put it? Is there any gold on this tower? You would know upon stepping out and looking up at this place from the ground. The entirety of the capstone of this area is like golden pyramid-like thing on the top.
Yeah, you know, only a little, I guess.
I would have sworn that was just paint, but did they have put actual gold on the cap of that pyramid at the top of the tower?
Explain some money issues.
Oh my fucking god, it would explain so many money issues that the Chancellor had.
I need more money. Sell the cap. Sell the top of the academy. Either way, usually the towers are completely made up of them. This one doesn't seem to be so. It looks like the tower has been broken or moved or made into something different. Either way, it's been here for a long time. Probably longer than any human has been alive right now.
Huh.
You guys know the academies are over probably 100 years old.
Yeah.
They've obviously been changed somewhat sometimes, but the academy itself has been is probably like 150, maybe almost going on like 200 years.
They must have repurposed some of the things from a long time ago, I guess.
Either way, you would need to have the others active for there to be any actual use from something like this. As it is now, it is just a spiritual hub or nexus, as I said. Just energy.
Is there any way that we could harness this energy ourselves?
Not you. Perhaps a spirit could.
Like yourself?
Probably. It's not a lot, though.
I mean, it's not like anyone's using it, though.
Well, thank you very much for the information. If
Yep,
we ever
thank you.
have any use for a spiritual nexus like this, we'd love to get your help with it.
Perhaps.
I think you can go back to bed now. Thank you.
You feel the presence lift from both of you, as if a large weight was on both of your shoulders that you guys did not notice was there.
Whew. Well, that's all we can do here, I guess.
Yep.
Sucks for Professor Wells. He was the chancellor here for so long, and he was just sitting under it.
Yeah, sometimes if you're looking for something too hard, you'll never find it. Read that in a fortune cookie once.
You guys want to make your way down?
Yep.
Benny.
Back down we go.
Benny, as you would be at the cafeteria, I'm gonna move you over here to it. Hiya. Perfect.
Also, I drew this picture over here. It's fun.
Let me see.
It's not funny, but it's fine.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
It says duel again. Thank
Here
you.
we duel again.
Uh,
Benny, as
Gregor
you...
going to 5DARPS. I mean, the GTA.
I'll wait.
I'm here.
Okay. Benny, as you would make your way over toward the area for getting yourself some food, you would find that not a lot of people are here this early. The most people you see here are, oddly enough, raw students. Again, probably because a lot of them conditioned to wake up this early at this point, just sort of woke up and said, I don't got nothing better to do, and started going off to eat.
That is improper English.
I don't got nothing better to do.
Stop that.
I don't got nothing.
Help.
As you
Are
would
we crashed on racist?
as you would go over toward the area, you would find that the lady who is giving you your food last time is there. She asked you what you would like as far as breakfast is concerned. They have no dual breads. They will get here later in the day. She lets you know. However, there are
what
some.
Would you like? Revenge for breakfast.
Oh,
A breakfast burrito.
oh, of course. As she shows you the different selections, you find that you find that there are several different eggs or sausages or bacons or different things you could get. You get yourself a breakfast burrito from them. As you do, you find that she looks to you. What's the long face about?
You know, just paranoia because things didn't go according to what I thought they were going to. So
Believe me,
now-
I understand paranoia.
Yeah,
People are being crazy.
yeah, like Gregor was doing some stuff last night, right? And I expect them to just come back home and.
Which one was
after
Gregor?
The handsome short king with the 7 on their face.
Ah, of course.
Anyway. So, he's talking to Price. Price is looking kind of and I kind of give Gregor a look of, I don't know about this, and Gregor's like, it's fine. And usually when it's Gregor going, it's fine, and that means it's usually fine. And
Yeah.
then,
Professor Price
He
was
did-
taking everything yesterday very hard. He was basically all throughout the old card shop area, basically until like 4 in the morning this morning.
yeah, and, Gregor didn't make it back, so I'm just hoping it means that he, what is the term people use? Got it on?
You're hoping your friend got laid?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it is college. Maybe that's. I mean, that isn't
Yeah.
exactly what you're all here for, but I wouldn't put it past anyone.
Maybe he found someone and just forgot, and Price didn't murder him, or capture him, or start shaking. Price wouldn't do that, right?
I don't think a teacher would murder anyone now.
But he's not a teacher anymore.
I don't think that a person who was a teacher would murder anyone.
I'm sure there's some correlations.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but again, at the moment, there's not really a lot that you can worry about. Maybe he'll show up.
I don't know. I just wish I knew at least something. Do you know where Price is now?
I think he left the island this morning. Like I said, he was in the old building for about so many hours last night until this morning, whenever we were setting up everything to be switched over to the new building. But
it is the old building, isn't it? Would you mind if I look around there?
Oh, we've moved most everything out of there at this point. Go knock yourself out.
All right. I know, James, but I need to do something, right?
James nods sagely, but also is looking at your burrito.
Fine. I'll finish it your way. Excuse me, this is going to look kind of gross and or silly, as they stuff their cheeks like a squirrel as they start walking out.
Students here are weird. It's at this point you would sit and you would eat for a bit. As you do, Kate and Taliesin, you guys would come out from the elevators.
Oh no, I'm eating while leaving, so my mouth is full when I see them.
Well, that's what's happening. Benny, your mouth is full. Kate and Taliesin, you guys have come out of the elevators, seeing Benny with a burrito half shoved in his mouth.
Yeah, we'll wait for you to swallow. Finish your food and no speaking with your mouth full.
Oh, that was a big load I swallowed. As I was saying, I'm going to the old building.
Why?
Because Price was
The
there
old
for a
building.
long time, and I want to at least make sure that there's no kidnapped Gregor there.
What is the old building, guys?
What is the old building?
Card shop.
There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna head to... We weren't able to get anything upstairs, so I'm gonna join the others at the balcony. See if they got anything.
All right.
What about you? Calvin?
Kind of see him fail a bit more, so I'll follow him to the old card shop building.
Gotcha. Don't do anything crazy.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he won't.
The two of you will make your way over toward the card shop building. Kate, you would make your way over toward where the gondolas and everything are. As you guys do. Kate, you find getting over toward where everybody is, there is a Nadia and a Sam standing outside of the area, speaking with a proctor that is there, one of the other teachers who are around. As they are doing so, they notice you coming up and they make their way to you. You find both of them there.
You guys get anything?
Did you find the counselor? Or not counselor, you find the chancellor?
No, I guess staff needs their days off too.
You picked a great day for one.
Yep. Then again, Gregor picked a great day to go missing.
We got a bit of news that was a little bit different than what we learned at Raw.
What is it?
Well, at Raw they said that that Professor Price had left with just one bag, just one thing of luggage. However, apparently he had a lot of other things that he took out of here. The proctor said that he left early, about 6 this morning, with like 7 bags. None of them were big enough to put a body in, but
I mean,
unless it was
that'd
cut
be
out.
crazy. To be fair, Gregor's pretty small. He could probably fit in a suitcase.
He would fit in a suitcase.
You're not here.
Oh, right. Right. Sorry.
Do we know where he's gone or anything?
Again, whenever we were asking about everything, apparently he lives in the upper city. There's not a lot of information you can get from people who live up there. People who live above the satellite live in a bit of a, I guess the best way to call it is a gated community.
I mean, I live above the satellite, so I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of there's a lot less information about people who live up there. Not a lot of anti-privacy for people who can afford it. I was trying to let him know that, but my family doesn't live in the upper city, but we have a house there. Not ours, but family.
Still worth a lead to explore, even if it takes a few hours, I'd say.
A few hours? You're wanting to basically go and check out an entire city.
I mean, we can ask for clues. Someone's gonna know where he lives. Paparazzi, you know?
He shrugs.
I mean, think about it. A disgraced duelist. Like, this is gonna be on headlines, so there's probably gonna be someone in the news who knows something.
If you're wanting to go and check out the upper city, we're gonna need a few more people with us. That place is huge.
I'll grab a few people. I know Talzin and Benny have gone to the car show.
Well, let's go get them. All right. Three of you start making your way over to the card shop. As you do, Talus and Benny, you guys find your way inside of the card shop. As you do, the area seems to open relatively well. You find that there are a couple of proctors inside looking around, taking measurements of the place. All of the doors that used to be the card shop seem to be open without any sort of things in there. Just the odds and ends of like some of the decorations are still in there, and some of the boxes are still in there, but mostly it is emptied out. Is there anything you guys would like to do here at the old card shop?
First, Benny's going to the old card shop again, look at the area where it all began.
And no, Thanatos,
sweet
the
home.
eclipse is below the upper city. That's why it's called the eclipse.
You're calling it the satellite.
No, it's the
Because we
upper
can't
city.
see the sun, baby!
But yes, continue.
Looks back to the area of generally where it all began with them going to the other world.
As you look around this area, roll me for a +2, Benny.
Oh shit, there's something here, I guess.
You don't.
Maybe it's a
This is
goblin.
not you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, James is too busy eating the remainder of your burrito.
We were sharing.
Lady and the Tramp style eating a burrito.
Unfortunately, it wasn't a burrito from the machines. Otherwise, he would get some bonuses for eating that.
I guess there was that one area that we were going to enter, but didn't because we got caught. We could try there first.
As I said, all of the doors seem to be open here. Going through this place, you guys don't see anything out of the ordinary, unfortunately.
It was a good thought, Benny, but it seems like there's nothing here.
Kinda glad there's nothing here. Well, unless he stored Gregor in a suitcase, I think we're fine.
You guys go back up to the top. As you do, you see Sam and Nadia and Kate just outside looking to you guys, giving a wave.
Hey guys.
Yo,
No evidence of a struggle. Didn't see any blood. Didn't see any dismembered fingers.
I think you're just overreacting. Also, Deco.
What's up?
unless he has paid off the
You want to use the thing?
these prostitutes.
I would like
raise
to
all the
use it
evidence.
for a karma token.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and give me a draw.
I cannot believe that you would do karma right here and now. So karmic.
Listen, it's not gonna work out for me, it's fine.
Broken.
The kind of
You
quick
get the
maneuver.
broken we see.
Did we get that before? Yeah.
We did not, it looks like.
I'm gonna go to the thing very quickly and get
Oh no,
you
Gregor, they're gonna break your back
step on a crack, break
and break
your
your
Gregor's back.
He's already doing that with the big dual disc. No, he needs his spine to carry it around.
Scrolling down toward the broken.
Hearted.
Okay, the neutral effect of this is you can choose an NPC, they gain 10 karma dice, and then you can roll for the good or bad effects of this card if you like. So automatically, just choose an NPC and they're gonna gain 10 karma dice.
Karma dice, what does that do again?
It's just the little dice you guys use to add 1s or 2s to your rolls.
Oh, Nadia.
Nadia, okay. Nadia will have 10 of 30. And do you want to roll for the good or bad effect of this?
Yeah, let's roll.
All right, I would like you to go ahead and roll me. Let me look at the thing here to see if it's a... Yes, it's just odds or evens. Tell me, go ahead and roll. Give me odds or evens while it's in the air, and then we will see what you get.
Even Stevens.
That's evens. Choose an NPC and keep this card. You have access to all of that NPC's karma dice, and you can use their own, and you can use theirs or your own to make additions to their rolls.
She truly is my wife.
Are you choosing Nadia?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You go ahead and put the things onto the broken here. Bloop.
Thank you.
We'll go ahead and copy that and throw it over at you because you're going to be keeping this card. Go ahead and write Nadia on that at some point, and you will be able to, whenever Nadia makes rolls, you can choose whether or not you want to use their karma dice or your own to aid in their rolls or anything like that, and you will basically be giving them a better lease on how they do their stat rolls and shit. Because I usually don't use NPC karma dice because I'd rather them get prestiged.
Yeah, I get you. And then I have a regular fake card.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Destiny token.
Go ahead.
Destiny. Deck of Destiny. Rolling. And draw.
That is the Emperor. Spirit around you that favors you gives up its vitality to allow you a second chance staying in the fight, either through adding life points or replenishing your health and stamina. The spirit isn't injured for a duration until fixed. You'll keep this card until that effect comes into play.
I got so many spirit-related stuff.
And only one
day
spirit
I'll
so
get a
far.
spirit.
You technically have one.
Yeah.
Technically. It just didn't want to say anything when you're up at the Spirit Nexus earlier. Either way.
All he would say was...
Either way. At this point, you guys share information. You guys know that currently you couldn't find anything in the old card shop. Apparently, Price had left with a ton of bags before that you don't think they were big enough for a body to be in, even Gregor's body. And currently, the plan that you guys think is to go to the Eclipse, or to above the Eclipse, to the upper city, to look around and see if you can find where Price's house is, if he lives there.
Yeah, that's all we got so far.
Is that what everybody has for the plan?
You don't need permission to get off campus, though?
It's the weekend.
Okay.
You guys want to go? The biggest thing you guys have to do is obviously keep in mind the rules of the academy even while you're gone. So no social media presences, no things of that nature. You guys can't buy any cards. They will check your cards as you leave and as you come back. All that good stuff. As you guys make your ways. Man, I'm gonna say this. We probably will not be coming back to you guys for a little bit.
Yeah, that's understandable.
What? No way.
We will
We
probably
were one roll away, I feel.
we will not be coming back to you guys for a fair bit, potentially even a couple of games.
That is fine.
Yep.
Oh my god. Guys,
Okay.
In our defense, we don't have spirits on lock.
No, that's perfectly fine. There were a couple of things that could go down.
I never felt
but,
more like a kid who's playing hide and seek, who hides in a stupid place, and then everyone just leaves and doesn't work.
Hey, I was trying.
No. That's you guys. There were things, but at the same time, it's also you guys have very little to go off of.
Yeah, it was very little information.
Yeah, like, it's not like we could be like, oh, we're getting
It says like, all right, Benny, I'm gonna go somewhere. Here's my GPS location.
Benny wakes up, oh shit, Benny and Gregor got isekai.
We're
I
going.
had this weird dream where Gregor got isekai, and I hope it's not real.
Benny always thought he was the main character.
The reason Benny was calming down, by the way, is he's like, well, I didn't smell bleach, and if they were going to clean up that fast, everyone here would have noticed. He thinks of murder before
That's
isekai.
not
I
that.
know, strange.
Gregor,
What's up, baby?
how are you feeling?
My hair hurt.
Yeah. A lot of you hurts, Gregor.
Yeah.
Gregor, two things I'm gonna show you. First thing, if you guys would like to, make sure that I'm at a correct spot. I am. I'm going to share my screen to you guys.
Gotcha.
I'm also going to share my screen to the chat.
Everyone can't see screen. Oh fuck, I'm accidentally selecting everything tonight.
Mushroom dance. What?
Whatever could it mean?
If we look on the room, we will find a new map. Gregor,
This shit come afraid of you.
you are on this map.
Huh.
Wild.
Ow.
You find yourself laying in some very moist territory. You find that there is some, not completely muddied, but decently wet ground below you. Looking around, you find that there is a lot of fallen leaves that seem to be depicting almost entirely black leaves. You find, looking off to the left and right, some glowing fungi all about you. This is not correct music.
I feel like it's the right type of music.
This is not correct.
This
I don't know. I want to stay a little bit more in Lullaby Land for a bit.
This feels like the head trauma music.
We'll go with this. That's good. You find, as this happens, your back, your arms, your legs, they hurt a whole bunch.
Especially my fucking back. I had a fucking Duelist fall on that thing.
You have fallen through several trees. The last thing you remember when you were falling was your head hitting a branch on your way down. And now you are a little bit away from where the trees are, which probably means you rolled decently far after you landed.
Fuck.
I'm gonna move you a little bit over, that way people can still see. As you sit here, looking about, you find, yes, you can see the picture in the corner. That is a thing that I said that you guys can see.
It might be better positioned under the.
No.
maybe?
It's fine.
No,
Everything's
Gotcha.
fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's good.
Not gonna worry about it.
It's not going to be something they'll be looking at incredibly too much. But as we continue, you look around, you come nearly fully to as you stare around at the area around you. Gregor, what would you like to do?
Okay, so we seem to have gone from weird desert area to mushroom place. It's probably good to start looking around, try to get a feel for where exactly I am.
I don't want to cover up the stream boss. However, I can lower it below the stream boss. That would be what we do. There we go. Put it below the stream boss and everything like that, and then we can move it off to that side. Perfect. Perfect. That gives us a little bit more room. Perfect. But yes, you get up, you look around, you check yourself out, you look around. Luckily, your new straps were able to keep your new dual thong strapped. Lucky you.
Thank you, Taliesin in the sky.
No problem.
As you look about, you find that beside of you is an extremely large colony of mushrooms, one of which
What in the hell?
seems almost completely embedded in the ground.
I didn't think mushrooms could grow like that. No.
You
You're
look
supposed
to
to
it,
be able to do that.
you look to it, and you feel that perhaps this thing might have broken your fall at some level. As you know, otherwise you'd probably be dead.
Wow, I suddenly feel very grateful towards this mushroom.
With the amount of time that you fell, you're decently sure that, especially with the added weight of the dual thong, you might have broken something if you would have landed on literally anything.
Alright, so I nearly died. At least a mushroom saved me. Okay. I see there's a couple of paths around, or at least one. And there's this mushroom cliff.
Yep, there are a couple of paths around. Would you like to look around a little bit better?
Yeah.
From where you
Oh
are,
shit, it's moving.
from where you are, you can see there is a pathway down to the south. The problem with this place is that when you look down this way, first off, you see some strange crystals, some strange crystalline structures sticking out from the sides of the forest. And you also see beyond the path is a pure black smoke that seems to completely encompass the area beyond where the mushrooms are. The other way, you find a similar looking area. However, you see what appears to be fireflies flying about in that area. But still, just where the fireflies are, is a dark black fog that seems to let through no light.
I think I want to go for the side that has some light instead of no light.
Do you want to start making your way over toward where the fairy not fairy lights, the fireflies are?
Yeah.
As you start moving away, you hear a voice. You will make your way to the north, then.
That's a new one. Hello.
Hello. Human?
I'm not sure what I'm talking to right now. Are you the mushroom?
You're not sure if you can respond that you're human?
No, I know that I'm human. I'm asking. I don't know what you are.
Well, I was asking if that was what you were. But if you wish to ask me first, yes, I am the mushroom beside of you.
Oh. Thank you for breaking my fall. I think I would have died.
It was not entirely of my own doing, but I am glad that you are safe, small human.
Yeah, alright.
It would not do for you to die in this place. The Black Forest is not a grand place to have one's end. Not at this time.
The Black Forest, is that where we are?
Yes. We are in a place known as the Elemental Plains. I do not know if you know of this, but the Black Forest once was completely separate from these lands. Only recently have two entryways shown themselves. It was once completely isolated, but now it is open on either side. Funny, the people here are also separated, one to each side. If you go make your way to the north, you will find the ancient lands. Ones where the inhabitants keep themselves hid away inside of their temples, near their lakes, rivers, and keep their ideals strong from the old ways. If you go to the south, you will find a more modernized community, one that has found some way of garnering attention from the outside and the rest of the elemental planes, primarily with those of the beast gear world in the central plains.
Okay, so that's a lot. First of all, okay, I am understanding that I've somehow made my way back into the spirit world again. Because we were in the elemental plains last time, but it was like a I don't know, like a sandy place.
You made your way from a place of sand. Was that sand red?
Was it red?
It was not.
No, it wasn't red. No, it was a normal
You
orange
made your way
sand.
from the dried ocean then.
Okay, yeah, that definitely matches the description. There was very much an ocean being dried.
Off to the north, there is a tear, a bit far into the Black Forest. That tear has opened its way into the dried oceans. However, the black fogs around this place are completely impairing anyone from making their way to it. You will find that if you enter the black fog for more than minutes at a time, you will lose yourself to them. If you look to the south, there is a crystalline structure of black crystal. That structure has appeared all throughout these lands. They are generating this black smoke throughout all. It has been that way far before my colony took root here.
What, and you can't like break them and stuff? You just have all these crystals just kind of fogging things up?
Spirits who
I guess you can. You're a mushroom, but
spirits who attempt to interact with them find themselves locked away inside of their crystalline structures. They make prisons throughout the entirety of the Black Forest. None have the ability to break out of them.
Oh, I mean, I guess that would be a problem breaking it.
That makes people like you a commodity in these lands. Spirits cannot touch these structures, but humans and those with human blood in them can. That being said, they are still extremely difficult. The larger the structure, the more force is needed to destroy them. And the largest structure that lays not far from where we stand here, just to the northwest of my colony, is where the most of that black smoke is coming.
You look a little bit off to the north. As you do, you see what appears to be some kind of crystal far beyond where the trees are. Not that far from where you are, but again, beyond where the black smog is, and it looks much larger than the crystals that you saw down to the south.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I was not expecting this to be how my Sunday morning went, even if it's not technically Sunday wherever you are.
This world does work on a different time than the one you are used to. Sometimes you'll find the elemental planes are faster than the outside world you are from. Sometimes you will find the elemental planes are slower. It is difficult to figure out which is which, though from some of the inhabitants that have made their way here recently, they have shown us that the areas below, where the Black Forest enters the underworld, are much slower than your world. Meaning, most likely, you will have a lot more time than those on the outside.
Alright.
So unlike the other place you were in, where you were there for a couple of hours and a week passed by, this place seems like you could be here for hours and maybe minutes would go by in the other world.
Oh, that's crazy.
Which is why I'm pretty sure those guys aren't coming.
GG.
I could be here for hours and the other guys are doing their best, admittedly.
They've already you've probably already been in here longer than a lot of time by the time they woke up.
I was already here for like a day.
It's probably been like 30 minutes. Maybe an hour.
You had to go to sleep. That's like 6 hours. I was knocked out hard. Shit.
From what we learned from our visitors from the underworld, they had recently been let loose of their predicaments, those being that they were not able to harm or kill once they were about in their area. Which means, unfortunately, most of them are ill-prepared for this forest of predators, some of which have already fallen to such predators. You are safe here, near my colony. My colony will make most parasites and man-eaters stay away. But it would be best for you to try to make your way to one of the settlements. Unfortunately, that would mean that you would be thrust into whatever politics they are having at the moment.
I guess that would make sense. Hold on, let me bring out All Reliable.
Oh no, you pull out a coin.
What is that? What are you doing?
Oh, this is a coin.
Oh no.
Why? Well, I mean, I'm aware I'm gonna be thrust into someone's politics, so may as well, sometimes you gotta let fate decide. So I got two sides. Okay, I mean, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you
You
have
would probably
eyes.
like the area to the south.
Are you sure? I mean, they got.
No, I don't
got-
want you to go to the area to the south, but you would definitely like that.
I love that he can't even keep a straight voice anymore. He's just laughing too much at the absurdity.
That's me. he's not laughing. So this is tails, I'm guessing. Oh no, this is heads.
This is heads.
All right.
This is tails.
Where is heads leading you?
Okay, so heads is gonna be this way,
Okay.
and tails is gonna be this way,
All right.
wherever the other direction is.
Okay.
Helped a lot.
Heads.
Heads.
I have never met a being so readily able to just throw themselves to fate.
Well, right now, I kind of did that already by being here, and then, I mean, I'm not dead, so sometimes you gotta take a chance on something, right?
Well,
I'm gonna need this coin for later. I know I'm taking it away.
if you plan to make your way to the north, to the ancient lands, is there anything of that place you wish to know? I may not understand recent politics, but my colony stretches out for quite far.
Well, I mean, if you're, they told me they're kind of like, some kind of like, sort of like ancient temple people.
They
What am I
are
walking in here?
They are a group of elves that keep themselves in their ways. Magic is a very important thing to them. They enjoy keeping their traditions alive and mostly, I believe, have good intentions for themselves and those around them. Sometimes they can be rather fanatical, however. I have heard that they have taken some prisoners that have mostly just been wanderers into this place.
Oh, that kind of fanaticals, alright.
So you may want to make sure you have a story to tell them and be able to convince them that you are no threat.
No, I have a story to tell, alright. So, alright, so fanatical elf people, that's kind of a strong start. Not what I was expecting, but... Is there anything like elves that would be like, I guess, noteworthy?
Well,
Should I expect them to like lock me in a dungeon or something?
I know that they have humans in their charge at the moment, some of which had came from several different places throughout the world here. That being said, one of them came in the same way you did. They fell from the sky. They were also wearing similar clothing to you, though with a
Oh.
more golden hue to it.
That means that someone, I mean, I guess not recently, but at some point fell into here too?
They had claimed that they were pushed.
They can't all be getting pushed. I'm sorry, they can't all be getting pushed. I'm sorry. Okay, so a guy pushed me in here. So that's my thing. I got
Then I
pushed in here.
believe that all of the ones that have fallen from the sky have been pushed, yes. Both of you.
It's still more than it should be. Okay, alright. That's good to know. You know what? Thank you, Mushroom.
I do not know of many things in the forest that I can aid you with. That being said, my colony spreads its way far. If you have need of safety, find one of my mushrooms. If you do, perhaps I can give you some amount of aid. My warriors are meant to defend and attack those who I deem a threat to myself. I offered the same to the one that left before, though they did not take me up on it. They seemed rather intimidated by my presence.
I mean, I guess it can be kind of scary looking, but I think you're all right. I mean, you did literally break my fall, even if you weren't, like, planning on it.
You see, for a moment, the mushroom slightly lift from the ground. As it does, you notice a pair of yellow eyes looking back at you. As it does, it lowers itself back in.
I do not wish to scare, but I was in a different state when they appeared to me. Different than you. I was resting when you made your approach. I was moving
Oh,
when they
you
found me.
were up and going.
Yes. I also have a malady about me.
Oh shit, really?
There is a power from the past that still clings to me. Similar to a parasite, though I suppose if I were to say that, I would be the parasite now. There is on occasion times that I have to move and times that I have to find sustenance for myself. If I do not, I look and I feel rather terrifying. It is the power of the wicked that courses through me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've seen some of those little archetypes, yeah.
It is difficult, but my colony is mostly unaffected, so you do not have to worry of them.
Well, shit, is there I mean, I guess not right now, obviously. I just fell from a building, but is there anything I can do for you? I can go over there and I can get you a sandwich, I don't know.
Unfortunately, this world has been closed off from the higher planes. The only way to defeat the malady inside of me is to have access to the heavens once more. I am a being that has the power to ascend, but with it being as closed off as it is, the only way that I could make my way is to leave the Black Forest. And the only way I can do that safely is if that crystalline structure to the northwest of us is destroyed.
I mean, I guess that would be stopping, with all this smoke and stuff. You know what? I mean, I'm stuck here. I don't know how to get out, so I'm doing that. I'll look into it, all right?
You are a kind soul, human.
Well, what else am I supposed to do, baby? You literally saved my life. I feel a little weird just being all right, I'm gonna leave forever now.
You have a name?
It's Gregor. That's my name.
I am the Mushroom Shaman. If you
Well,
have
good to know
need
you,
of me,
mushroom salmon.
you have need of me, call for me. Perhaps my shoulders, my shoulders, perhaps my soldiers will be within reach.
I'll make sure to remember that. I wish I had, in this game, the pink grapefruit sparkling ice that I have right now that I'm drinking, but unfortunately I don't, so...
Well, I have some right here. Here you go.
How'd you do that?
I'm a shaman, dude. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna start making my way then.
One
before I-
final thing.
What? What?
Try to not bring the information that I am one powerful enough to ascend to any of the leaders of either faction. They might find that they would want to covet that power.
Okay. All right. They want some kind of nuclear warhead. Understood. I'll make sure to not tell them that.
Just be careful who you share such information with.
I'll keep it until I find someone who I think would be good to tell, which right now is no one because I just came here.
Safe travels, human Gregor.
I would tell you safe travels, but you were kind of in safe restings. Mushroom shaman. Like, you say mushroom twice? Mushroom shaman? I'm gonna just go. All right.
You make your way to the north toward where the fireflies are. As you begin to make your way through the fireflies, we have a scene change.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Wow, it's so crazy.
Radical.
That's so crazy. Dude.
Radical. Far out. Oh God, help me. Anyway,
I wish she was here.
as you leave the mushroom shaman, you find making your way through the forest ahead relatively uneventful. However, you do find as soon as you step into where the black fog is, your own mind starts to feel foggy. You find it difficult to keep track of which direction you're going. You find it difficult to keep track of small things, even the name that you were just given, the mushroom shaman. As you're stepping through, if you were to be staying there for any more amount of time, you feel like you might have lost something. But luckily for you, the fireflies seem to show you a correct path going through. As you do, you find yourself in a large clearing. To the right, you see a vast river that seems to take up a large amount of the space around. You also see ahead of you, inside of this clearing, a large area of stone that seems to be raised upwards, blocking sight of anything beyond it. But in the center of those raised rocks and stone and earth, you see a small camp. Boop.
Oh, here it comes. Map 2.
Map 2. Bloop. Let me switch the map on this side too.
Oh.
What a novel concept.
What a novel concept.
You're experiencing double map.
Double map action.
For
You don't
double the pleasure.
You don't need this map, to be perfectly honest, like this,
Just
but
fun.
it was made with a lot of things, so you know, if you wanted to look at things, you could. And it's very nice. Also, the fireflies move.
Yeah, they're twinkling.
Yeah. So you know, it's
I love
if,
the twinkling firefly.
if you wanted any thoughts of things, you could be like, oh wow, look at all those cool fireflies doing their thing. We love it.
I'm glad they're here and not letting me die to the fog.
Yeah. Thank you, fireflies. We love you.
You're so cool.
You find, as you make your way out, what appears to be a large gathering of individuals in front of this camp. Let me get the large gathering of individuals.
Let me go as my boss.
You find at the front, where the opening to the camp is, what appears to be several identical knights standing, as if they are literally copy-pasted, because they are, on the different areas of this place. As you see these
the
knights,
copy-paste knights.
I love them. Aren't they great? They're great. There are at least 5 of them, though maybe there are more. Who's to say? You would also find, as you are looking through this area, what appears to be several people who you remember seeing similar garbed of those in the large dried up ocean area, which seem to be residents that have the blood of humans, but have mostly been here long enough that they are very obviously showing signs of being people of this world mostly. Some of which even have slightly sharper like features than you would recognize, just a little bit off from actual people. You would also see, standing out in front of the areas, what appears to be the one that is the most drawing, a large ass fucking crocodile man.
Okay, I do admit that is a big draw. That is a large ass fucking crocodile, man.
You see a large ass fucking crocodile man standing, looking as if he is waiting his turn ahead of you.
Cross tap little feet, probably.
You see what appears to be behind the large ass crocodile man, a small normal looking humanoid boy. But around him, you see a tiny little bat with one eye.
A bat. Holy shit, there's a bat.
It's the boy.
It's the
A brotherhood.
Other than that, you see. Where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Some of the things in here are red herrings that I've put in here to throw people off because they can see things.
Ignore the gigantic machete I've hidden.
Oh yes, you ignore my big machete. You see what appears to be a man that is completely dressed in like wizardry and crazy looking fabrics and metals, walking their way through the large amount of people that are through this place.
Oh,
As you see him, he appears to be showing a large orb-like object toward each of them, and in this orb, it seems to glow at random intervals as it is going over them. The final person you notice, if I can find them, is a woman with completely blue skin.
Okay.
Who is a very obvious monster to some who have played the game as often as you have.
yeah, I've seen her. Very good 2000 monster wolf.
As she is standing there waiting her turn for whatever this person is doing to each of them. Ahead, you hear, "What's taking so long? Come on!" It is met with no response. However, you do notice that some of the knights seem to tense themselves for a moment before the person holding the orb seems to put a hand out to them to calm them. You are still over on your side. Is there anything you would like to do?
Well, we're clearly making a line, right? It must be like the DMV.
Yeah, you want to get in line?
Yeah, I get a line, whatever. It's like the DMV.
You make your way over. You stand your spot in line. You stand behind the, from what you can only assume to be the mystical elf. As she looks back to you for a moment, not opening her eyes, but she seems to give you a slight smile before returning her gaze forward. You think gaze? Again, never opens her eyes.
I feel like I'm being stared at, but her eyes are very much closed.
As she does this, you find that the person ahead of you, the man's with the large orb.
It appears that you are strong enough to take the challenge. That being said, you have been rejected from the temple.
How? I'm strong enough, but I'm rejected! What?
It is as it was said. You are not worthy of challenge.
I'll show you worthy of challenge! as the crocodile raises his arm back. Again, the knights look like they start making their way forward, but then stop as the crocodile holds his hand in the air for a moment, looks over toward them, looks back toward all of you, and then goes down onto his knees. You see something welling in his eyes as he looks like he starts to cry. Come on, please. I just want to try.
Come on, at least give him a chance. Look at him, he's crying up. I feel bad for him now.
I feel bad for him. He's being a little baby bitch, a little baby boy.
There will be silence from the line, please.
All right, fun. Shit, okay.
You can always return tomorrow and see if you are judged differently. But if you wish, you can make your way toward the forest, or if you wish for safety, you can stay to the outskirts here. There are many who stay their way in the outskirts. It is no shame to return and try again. Now please, there are others. He gets up, wipes his arm, and starts making his way away. As he
You
walks,
did your best, man.
as he walks by you, and you say that, thanks, human. I needed that.
Sir, I give him a pat on the shoulder, not on the shoulder, he's very tall.
Give him a
I
pat on
his
like
leg.
the fucking like hip.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Pat on the kneecap.
You'll get him next time.
Yeah, I'll just be. I'll train in the river. Yeah, I'll just be in the river. It's the river. That's why I'm wet. I'm not crying. He starts making his way over toward where the river is and just sits down. You hear every now and then.
This is where I chose to come to? They put this poor crocodile to tears. This place is fucked up.
Next, please. You see the boy and the bat make their way forward. As they do, there is a glow amongst the orb that shows a much brighter hue than before. However, as they have this large, bright hue coming forward, they shake their head once more after a few minutes. You are strong. Your magic has potential. But you are too precious to lose to the trial. I came from the other side of the forest. I've seen more things than you. I need to move forward. There will be no moving forward for you. You are too precious to lose to the darkness beyond. The darkness is what I do! You can stay here in safety and know that if you need aid from those inside, they will come to you. You can try again tomorrow, though I do not see it changing.
Wait, so he's strong enough and like, and you allow him, but you can just say no?
I would ask for silence from the line, please.
Fucking hell, alright, shit.
You are right to criticize him. Not many do. They are not used to it.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm making a line for. It just kind of seems fucked up. The other guy's strong enough, but they won't let him. This guy's strong enough, but they just can't say no to it.
Recently, to the north, there was a tear in our world. One that will allow us to make our way through the darkness. When we do so, we can find our ways to other parts of this once whole but has been shattered world. Unfortunately, many people still find it to be rough. For an individual like him, if he were to lose his life, a large amount of welling potential would also be lost. I do not agree with their choices, but I see why they come to him.
Well, okay, alright, well, in potential, but what's the point of that? You don't get to use it. It's like having a sandwich and not eating it. It just rots.
They put a hand out to you.
I guess I'll put a shake hand?
As you go to shake it, they look as if they start to make their way going forward, as if they're bringing you with them.
Okay, I'm coming. Alright. Pretty elf lady has held my hand, and my brain has shut down.
As you approach, she looks over toward the person there, who at this point is looking to you with like a look of what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
As he does,
You may make your way in, priestess.
he will accompany me.
I must see if that is the case.
I have felt it. Do you not trust my ability? She tilts her head at him. He steps away.
He's like, all right, ma'am. Okay, all right. I have 1,800. You have 2,000 defense. I cannot beat that. I'm gonna go home.
Thank you, alchemist. Come. Your name?
No, I'm Gregor. Yeah.
Come, Gregor.
Okay. All right. Did you just see his face red? Like the outfit.
You step onto the inside. As you do, you see again people here seemingly either taking positions or seeming to keep to themselves for a moment. They eye you as you enter. However, you do note upon you entering, one of them stands up, waves to one of the knights at the top, and almost immediately upon them waving, this person seems to jump down. And then the person who was standing there, who gave the wave, transforms
Okay.
and jumps their way up as if taking their place.
It shifts over, I guess.
The other one would lose their armor immediately and turn back to one of the people that you see here. It appears that whatever these knights are, they are of these people. Some kind of power that they wield.
Okay. That's cool. It's weird, but it's cool.
You step forward toward where one of these knights are. They look to her before looking to you. As they do,
Priestess, they will be angry again.
she looks back to you. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm doing. I mean, I fell several feet and nearly died, but I'm doing all right.
The same as the last one. It is dangerous for you inside, but I feel that you not only have the skill, but the tongue to take on the task.
Well, I mean, I still have no idea where we're going, so just lead on and I'll follow.
If I am leading you into danger, just note I will do everything in my power to also lead you out.
supposed to, actually, so I appreciate that.
We will be going
Sometimes
forward.
old men just lead you into danger and then throw you off a cliff, you know? All the normal things that happen to people.
I'm sorry. You do seem as if you are hurt. Would you like a gift?
What, like, I mean, sure. I guess, if you want to do that.
You see them turn to you. As you do, they put their hands together. You note that the knight jumps out of the way at this point and like points their blade forward. You see a lot of people turn to you as this happens. As you see a small little mote of light appear in their hand. They then hold it towards you. And again, because of how famous this card is, you also now note what seems to be an exact depiction of the trap card Gift of the Mystical Elf happen in front of you.
Wow, it really is like the card game. This is, whoever was drawing the cards really got it right.
As this light encompasses you, you feel yourself healing. As if your life points have been brought back up.
I feel like if my limbs are back, actually.
Yeah.
You know what? This is nice.
You're not
I enjoy this.
You're not at what you feel your best is, but you do feel that you have been given enough, which is good.
From a hypothetical of 1 out of 4, if you had to give it a scale.
I would say out of 8, you would be at a 5 right now. 5 or a 6.
5 or a 6. You know what? That's not bad. Oh, that does feel better, actually.
I can do more, though I may need my sister. Perhaps.
No. Right now, this is good, actually. I mean, you need to understand. I was like near death a couple of minutes ago.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
This place it was, and will be again, a wonderful place. If only people around open their eyes to see it. She says again, never opening her eyes.
Her eyes closed. Yeah, man. I like how both of their sprites have their eyes closed.
She grabs your hand again.
Okay, all right. Goodbye, brain cell.
And starts walking forward.
All right, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. If you walked me off a cliff, I would not blink.
Okay. We will map change once more.
Map change. Map change.
As you would find your way, going up into what you can see from the stairs here is a large temple completely resting on a lake in front of you. Let me... Boop.
Oh, that's a big temple.
There's some no-no zones. You can't see the no-no zones.
Okay, I don't need to see those.
Yeah, you can't see
The
those.
zone, no zone.
Can't see those no-no zones. It's too powerful.
I was taught consent at a very young age.
That's
Oh.
good. I'm glad.
I gave that kind of vibe when I was growing up.
Oh God.
I'm glad that you were taught consent at a very young age. It's important. Get the fuck back in the special zone.
That's my special zone.
Get the fuck back in
my
there.
special zone, and I get to choose a zone.
You guys aren't allowed to come out here.
Fixation.
Get back in there so no one can see you, Mr. Yeet. You fuck. As you would make your way looking into the bridge in front of you. Ba-doop. You step outwards, following her lead until you see in front of you another potential guardian of this place. Off to the left and right, atop the large mountainous areas that enclose this place, you see those black trees and that smoke coming down from them. Oh wait, we need to change it over in this too. Open map. I have to be very careful in this map so I don't show you guys the no-no zones.
Can't see the no-no zones. That's you don't have to look there.
There we go. Now you guys
You can't look there. That's not good. That's not what you got taught.
There you go. Now you guys can see like the gateway there. As you see the area in front of you, again, you see what potentially could be another one of the guardians of this place. Allow me to grab more people, because I have so many of them. So many peoples.
That's huge.
Lots
So
of
many
peoples.
people.
You see a important looking man. One that you've seen before, I believe. I think you have this card. Yeah. You see an important looking man standing in front of you. As you do, they look to you and the mystical elf with a bit of concern as they step forward. Mystical elf looks to them. Good evening, High Priest. Good evening, Priestess. And this is...
Oh, I'm just Alon. I'm Gregor. I'm here now. I'm not. This is gonna sound weird, but I have your card. This is crazy.
My card.
Yeah. Hold on.
You are a human then.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's weird because I just have this gigantic duelist that's just kind of like a weapon. This
That's
is
what
not.
that
This
is.
is.
It's like, that's fucking what that is.
Yeah, this is actually like, okay, we call it a dual thong. You see the straps? All right, look, just don't worry about
dual
those.
thong. Understood.
Yeah, like a thong, but for dueling. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
I like to imagine Towson did in fact put a wrapping under the leg.
No. Why would they? That might...
Complete look at the dual thong.
God, that thing. God, Ancient Elf is terrifying now.
Yeah, I know, right?
1950. Fuck. Anyway.
In a world of 1900 monsters, one man is here to fuck your shit up.
One man still loses to Alexandrite Dragon.
Yeah.
The Ancient Elf Judge, or as they had said, the High Priest, looks you over.
You do hold my visage there inside that card. Interesting. And that apparatus,
This might
your
kind of look
dual,
weird, I know.
that apparatus, your dual thong, is that for practicing the battle rites?
Yeah, this thing battle. Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah. You see, it's got like the 5 slots here. You can play the card game in this.
I see. Are you any stronger than the last one that came here?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen them.
If you would like, we can make our way there so that we can also see my sister.
Yeah, we could all meet up. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Priestess, you should stop speaking with her. They are your dark counterpart. One that has had many years in the dark magics. They are not of your own flesh and blood. It concerns me that you call them such.
They do not have to be of my blood to be my sister.
Yeah, you can have any kind of family like that.
I once again realize I cannot talk you out of seeing them. Human, you will see things in this place that are difficult for someone of your persuasion to understand. Inside there are prisoners, those who are dangerous to those around here. You will also find that the customs we have here are strange, I'm told, from others who are about. The only thing that I ask of you, even if you do not understand them, is to respect them.
I'm gonna admit, I'm probably gonna complain a little, but I'll at least respect that. I can do that.
Complaining. I can handle complaining. That is what I do nowadays.
No, I'm sorry about that.
I will join you in the center chamber once I am done my duties here. They look beyond you toward the entrance, as if that is their duties here, is to watch these to look beyond the entrance.
Let me know if you see any of them, man. There was gonna be a crocodile, but he's crying in the river now.
You got
Yes,
some crocodile tears going.
yes, he comes here occasionally. The last time he tried to swim here. From the river to
He's
the
really
lake.
desperate of him. Man.
Don't worry, he's actually a cool guy. We get drinks on the weekend.
Yeah, we go to drink on the weekend.
You guys move forward. As you step into the temple, you swear for a moment there is a bit of a shifting below you. But maybe it's because you know from what you saw outside the entire temple is on top of a lake. You're not sure if that means it's floating or if it's actually connected somewhere, but it doesn't exactly give you the safest vibes as you step out onto it for your first
I
time.
mean, on the other area, we walked into a room and it could lead literally anywhere, so this is an improvement.
As you come out into this nice looking hall, there is a guardrail in the center that shows water beneath it, the lake water going down and down and down, far below where you can see. Unfortunately, a blackness does seem to stop you. This is known as the Black Forest after all. But the trees that are here are nice and red, those that still have leaves. Unfortunately, some of them do not.
It's rough, buddy.
But half of them do, so that's good. You find directly in front of you a pedestal that has a scroll atop it. As you look at it, making your way there, you don't feel like you can read what is actually on it, but it is looking as if it is very important. Would you like to make your way toward where my sister is, or?
Yeah, sure, but does
Would you
that
like,
say anything? I can't really.
Oh,
I see like a big scroll. It seems like I should be able to not should be able to read it, but it feels important looking.
that is a scroll of the high dragons. Ones that make their way from the higher planes.
Oh, that kind. Okay, all right, I follow.
Not any kind of inebriated dragons.
Yeah, I was wondering for a little, like, I don't.
They
It
give
feels like a weird thing to base a religion about, but I mean, I'm not gonna stop anyone.
They give a small chuckle at their joke of the inebriated dragons.
High dragons do not get along.
The high dragons and the high dragons.
The high dragons really want to get along with the time dragon.
This is where you will make your first choice.
All right, what is it?
When we approach the area to the end of this hall, would you like to take the path to the left or the path to the right?
Hold on. Need to go dig for my coin again. I think you might have taken the coin when you switched maps.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess you don't have it anymore. Let me look.
Well, then they're gonna.
There it is.
they're gonna get a new
It's
coin.
right here. Meow.
Sick.
As you bring out the coin, you do find the mystical elf looks to you. Did you make your way from the area to the south?
No, I made my way from Fallen, from the top. I don't know if that makes any sense. This was a door
There
that
is
fell over.
there is a place to the south known as the Judge's Casino.
You're one of the casino, man. He doesn't say it, but he's like, maybe I chose wrong. It's like, fuck. Well, no, he's crying tears now. Hold on.
Which way is heads and which way is tails?
All right, left is heads, right is tails.
Okay.
Listen, this might be like a weird, I don't know what's going on, but a pretty lady's holding my hand and she seems nice, so.
Tails.
Right.
As she looks to you and you make your decision. Is this how everyone makes their decisions? Where you're from?
No, just me, I think.
I have never had a fascination with gambling before, but I can see that a lot of people seem to like it.
Well, I mean, it's not really gambling here, because either way I would be gambling. The other thing I would be doing is I could be second sit here and wonder which way is left and which one's right for like 5 minutes. Or I could do it quickly if I just flip in this thing.
Oh, so you use it to get through any inhibitions you have. I see.
If I'm feeling like, oh, I'm a little apprehensive, I can just bring this out and I can, cut it right in the nip it right in the bud.
That is very wise. Then let us make haste, so your decision is not wasted. You make your way off to the
She
right.
called me wise. I need to stay strong. I got a wife at home.
You make your way to the right. As you do, you step your way through this place. You get decently far until you hear strange hammering like noises coming from the area to the right of you. Coming from the doorway, you hear as if someone is like hammering again against like some kind of a wall of either rock or metal.
Is that normal? Is that...
Oh, that is the ancient battle rites area. A lot of prisoners, those who have touched their the great stones outside, the black stones, are encased in there. We have someone currently trying to release them, but it is difficult. No matter how strong someone is, it sometimes
It's hard to
seems as
break.
if it is hard to figure. Sometimes they break at the slightest touch of one of your kind. Others take a lot of force. This is where we practice combat as well.
I mean, I guess that would be kind of like a duel area, yeah. And also a duel area.
Would you like to see?
I do, kind of, yeah.
She makes her way over to the doorway. As she does, she seems to open it right up without even touching the door. It opens before her. This is funny that this is the first thing I get to show you guys. It is literally a dueling arena.
They have a fucking Gmod room?
It is literally, as you step in, an area where you look and see that there are places where you can place your different monster zones, and even has the dual AI areas and everything in front of you.
They built the duel area into it already? wow.
As you look inside, you see that there is a number of people in here who are currently looking as if they are working on, from what you can tell, large crystalline structures. Again, as I mentioned to you guys before in the other campaign, there is no girl inside the center of these.
Well, no women were hurt in the making of this crystal.
One day there will be, and you know it. The way you just tell us there is.
There appears to be a number of them in this place. And as you look to them, as you see the different things, there appears to be... Where are you at? Ah, right. Bleh. I forgot that it's part of their token. You see what appears to be a dragon?
Uh-huh.
Bloop.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
You see what appears to be a dragon punching one of them.
Damn, the dragon's ripped.
As you see the dragon punching with all of their might, trying to break one of these, you find that eventually you just see them stand back and go, "Oh!" and like wipe their head with the back of their hands. Ah, this is a bit rough.
No kidding.
Hello, Gale.
Oh, hello.
They make their way over. Pom, 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 pom.
Oh, the ground's shaking slightly. All right.
It seems you brought a nice small human. Is it lunchtime already?
I mean, I know I'm small, because this feels like they keep bringing this up.
I'm just messing with you. I wouldn't eat you.
Yeah, that's the part I was upset at.
Wait, why wouldn't you eat
Yes,
me? Why does-
actually, yes.
why does
Like,
dragon-
oh, don't eat me. That'd be messed up.
Hold on. It is hard for me to crane my head down to see the two of you.
There we go.
My computer. Yeah, she's so fucking talented. Oh, there. Oh, there. All right. Hello.
Hello. Are you here to help?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm assuming so. I don't have any rock breaking expertise though.
You don't look like you can punch these things super hard. That being said, I've been told you don't need to punch them super hard. All the ones I've opened, I've punched by super hard. Not to mention, I've opened these things before, so I was kind of in one at one point. I know a lot. I know a lot more about these than the other people do.
Oh, so you can break them, but also you don't have to break them. And how long were you stuck in one of those?
Something like a couple hundred years.
Oh yeah, all right. You know, like a Tuesday.
It's whatever. To be perfectly honest, it helped me think about a lot of things. I wasn't.
You were conscious the whole time?
Well, not conscious per se, but I was semi-conscious. I knew some things about me. Either way.
Well, I mean, shit, if you were able to like take advantage of that and, you know, I don't know, do some self-reflecting, that's good.
Gale here is actually someone that originates, I believe, from your world.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
We don't have like dragons in our world, just we have, like, you know, all right.
Wow, you have a lot more in your world than you have any understanding of.
Okay, all right, I'll just take that and accept that.
I was a bit of a special case. There was, well, I don't really understand them too much, but back whenever I was in your world, there was some kind of a company or maybe a cult or whatever they were. They liked making people like me, people that had spiritual stuff inside of them. I never
Like for fun?
I never really found out much about them while I was alive, unfortunately. But I did learn a little bit before the island exploded.
Oh, your island exploded.
Yeah, sucked. Me and a lot of my
That's
friends
rough.
got stuck here. Either way, whenever you wanna have a crack at it, I'd suggest hitting them hard. But I mean, if you feel like you don't have to hit them hard, that's up to you.
I mean, I'm gonna think about it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I was not known as a kid for being really good at breaking rocks or much of anything.
You two are extremely important if you do plan on helping Gregor. These things, we aren't able to touch them very well. Apparently, we will be sealed in a state similar to them if we were to touch those crystals there. It is thanks to Gale that we were able to move a lot of them from the forest to here.
Oh, that would be convenient, isn't it?
Luckily, since I'm kind of human, it works
Yeah,
out.
you got like the blood or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Either way, if you're gonna mess about with things, they make a bit of a flex with one arm and grab it with the other. Just let me know. I'm gonna get
I'll
back to
let you know.
punching this one.
All right, good luck with that.
They make their way over, and then they breathe out what appears like some smoke out of their nostrils before bloop.
That's impressive. You know what?
And returning to punching. They have made their way here from a place known as the Underworld. Apparently they
The
were there.
Underworld.
Apparently they were there for a long while.
I guess it's a place that's like underneath this one.
There are 3 different areas of the spirit world. There is the higher planes, there are the lower planes, and then there is the elemental planes. The elemental
Yeah,
planes is the largest and most vast of all of them, but different places in the elemental planes connect to the others. The Black Forest is what connects the elemental planes to the areas down below.
So it's like the middle way passage.
Sort of. And there are other places in the elemental planes that would lead you to other places, even back to your world.
Yeah, that would probably be important at some point.
We would have to figure things out, but mostly I would have an idea that you would have to make your way through the trial to make your way back to your world.
The fact that they keep like throwing people out for?
Yeah, the large scar that appeared in the forest. I believe it will take you back to the dried ocean, and from there you may be able to find your way home.
Oh, the dried ocean. No. All right, yeah, I follow. I was there for a bit.
Well, shall we move forward?
Yeah, all right.
You step forward. As you do, you find yourself going up against a large set of doors ahead of you. Once again, they open just as the mystical elf gets there. And this is when you finally see the area that was talked about before. You see a large podium or pedestal directly ahead of you. And off to the sides, you see different cells, as if cell blocks, off to each side, though both of which are rather large, and they seem to be furnished as if they're a room, but they seem to hold many people in each of them. Let me gather some people for you.
You know, I really thought this person doesn't have to think about things like where they poop. You know, they can just put them in a room, and I don't have to think about that.
Bloop. Ba, 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 ba. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop.
Hey, why'd you let them keep their guns?
Bloop. Ba, 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 da, ba. Bloop. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, 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 ba.
I know these are just like the generic tokens, but I saw the green one and I went, oh shit, they got Eobard in here.
Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 where you at? Oh, there you are. Boop. And the other side. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boo. Boop. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boop. Boop. Boop-a-doo-doop-doo-doop-boop-boop. Boop. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doop-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
They arrest a lot of pretty ladies in here. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
This is clearly a dream because the mouth.
Yeah, dude, this is like a weird dream. They even got fairy women, dude.
Where the fuck are you at? I can't find you. Oh, did I already put you? I might have already put it down. I did. Okay. And the last one. Boop.
They got my man, the mushroom here.
Boop. And boop. As you enter. Oh wait, no, not this one. Bloop. Nega bloop.
Jill, that one.
As you enter, you see that there is a person atop the pedestal who seems to be at the moment reading from some kind of a tome that is up there. How you know that with your short ass, I don't know.
She lifted me up.
Oh, also, here's what it looks like in 3D. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, can you put it from my height?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Can we make it like a
That's
like
as
a, I don't know,
that
like a
is
measurement?
literally as low as I can go. I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's not made for me.
You would find again. Seems to be up on a pedestal of like things. I don't know how
Ain't
you know
no
there a
way
book
I'm
there.
seeing that.
You
I
see them.
her
You see them like
face.
lift the book up first and then put it down and start going through.
Yeah,
That's how
there
you
go.
know.
Yeah, they do it like an animation. They
And
lift up
again,
the book.
the cells are kind of like in this kind of a fashion. Though imagine there's things in them.
I can. I have a powerful mind.
Yeah. But yeah. Now that we have seen this room, until it is needed, I think we can get rid of this for the time being.
What a whole room.
A very nice room. It's a very good room. Took a lot of time to make. I've been told.
I heard somewhere.
As you enter, the mystical elf looks about until their eyes lock on the area directly off to the west. They look like for a second they start making their way there, and then they stop. They look back to you. They release your hand. As they do, and there is one who was from where you are here. There is also several who, I think, came from the same place. And there are 3 here who will aid you. I don't know exactly which ones, but I believe you will find some kindred spirits to the right.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
I will speak to my sister and let them know of you. They are, how would you say it? Sort of a shut-in.
Oh, so they're like introverted?
A little bit. I will get them ready for your approach.
All right.
She's what you people call a neat.
Oh,
She's
that's
pretty
words.
neat. Where would you like to go?
Okay, so on one hand, there's people, and I'm gonna ignore Jane Homestuck.
I saw her immediately.
You're gonna ignore Jane Homestuck with the Brotherhood colors down below them?
The Brotherhood Jane Homestuck.
You also there's also someone else over there.
Yeah, dude. Hold on, let me get my fucking coin.
There's also someone else over here.
It's
You keep making perfectly perfectly two-sided decisions.
He is
It's-
the end.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry about whatever you're saying over there. I'm sure there's no
What's
one
left
who,
and
you
what's
know,
right?
I'm gonna say left is left, left is tails, right is heads.
Okay. Tails.
Left is tails. We're going over to People's City where the streets are nice.
You start making your way off to the right. As you do, the first place you see obviously is where the sister of the priestess is. However, you were told to hold off from there.
Yeah, let her have her thing.
The second area, you see what appears to be three people inside who are wearing very similar garbs, who seem to be holding their hands up to their little walkies on their heads. As they do, you also notice there is another there as well. I was waiting for knowledge of which one you were going to, but I did not get him out yet, and I'm very sad for that. Give me a second. How dare you go into there? Search. Get back in there, you butt. Let's just say you see four of very
Okay.
similar garbed people. One of them is just a little bit shorter than all the other ones.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I too am very small. Keep going, man.
He is wearing the exact same outfit as the others.
Finally, someone shorter than me.
They look like they are waiting for orders from their big boss in the middle.
Fire!
All right, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Yes, of course, sir. We'll get right over, sir.
They look to you as they do.
Explain yourself. Who are you?
Hello?
Keep yourself away from the captain.
I don't think I can even get there, so I'll make sure to do that.
That's right. This place is completely impenetrable for your invasion.
Yeah, I'm not invading. I'm just standing here.
We have claimed these grounds of ours for ourselves. We could leave at any time.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You know, it's nice. It's always good to, be able to, like, mark some ground and then, be able to, move and leave, right?
Yes, of course. We are biding our time, learning about our situation and those about us.
Oh, well, what you thinking about then?
Oh, we have learned that there is quite a spacious region off to the north of here. One that we will be taking hold of extremely quickly.
You know what? I wish you the best, man. I hope that you get that region you're looking for.
Are you one of us?
One of you? I mean, I don't.
Why
I
would
don't
you be
think
wishing
so.
us? Why would you be wishing us luck if you were not one of our own?
Well, I don't know. You seem like fun people. I mean, you have big guns, but you don't see me. So,
Ah, you were intimidated by our firearms, then.
I mean, I wouldn't like it if you shot me, but that's not the point.
Good. We would never do that. Not to you. Not right now.
No, that's good.
The populace is safe while we're around.
It's like being back in the eclipse of the police.
But if the captain were to tell us that you were an evildoer,
He looks back. Fire!
you heard him.
What is it? Is he like vouching for me, or is he like, I don't know, hold the ground?
For the moment, he is.
He sounds wise.
He looks to you. He looks back, looks forward.
Cypher?
Cypher.
Never mind. Forget I said anything. You obviously do not know. All right.
All right. Okay.
Move along.
All right.
Away from our borders.
Oh, okay. I don't think I can't touch him in the first place, but all right.
Bye.
He's like, go, man, go.
You make your way to the next area. As you do, you see some people who just seem to be lazing about in the area. Upon them lazing about in the area, they do seem to look to you, but the three of them are mostly in different corners of this place.
Oh God, they've divided.
As you approach, you find that the one in green looks to you. Oh, you're out there and not in here?
I suppose so. I just got here. What happened?
Seems you didn't piss anyone off.
I think I mostly just got real lucky.
Well, let's see how long they'll let you stay out there.
What, are they just like walking up any human they see? I mean, I'm seeing mostly humans locked in here, so I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
We are from outside the forest, yes. We came in here looking for something, but didn't find it. That being said, we found something else and would like to get back as soon as we can, but these two are absolutely useless. Motions over to the other two in the place. They just sort of grunt at him and just cross their arms.
What, are they not friends or something? Like, why are they just...
We are on the same side now, but Harbormen and crawlers don't mix. And the rare hunter there, might as well be another completely different world where he's at.
Does literally any of that make sense?
You've heard, no, you wouldn't have heard. You wouldn't have heard of. You wouldn't have heard of the crawlers or the Harbormen.
The Harbormen.
Roll me for your experience. See if you know anything about the rare hunters.
Yeah, because it's like the other two, it's like there's nothing, right? But the rare hunters are in Neo Domino.
Yeah, there's some of them. They exist around.
I can give you
So 15?
a 15.
You've heard of the rare hunters. They're apparently some kind of a cult that goes around apparently challenging people for their rarest cards and keeping them. They're a bunch of thieves from what you know.
That guy was fucked.
We're supposed to be
dead or something.
We're supposed to be under the same banner now. And I'll tell you now, I'd never call either of them my brothers.
And that's why you're standing separately from each other in this room?
They don't understand how important it is to get that guy out of here. He motions back behind him toward what you can see to be an unconscious man laying in the next cell. You also see in the next cell a woman who is off by what you can tell to be a raw yellow student.
That is a raw yellow student.
Either way, we'll get him out soon. Let's have to bide our time.
I don't think you can buy your time if you're all separately standing on a corridor of brooding ominously.
Oh, believe me, I'll get out of here at the very least. I don't know about these two.
And you think you can break one single person out and like by yourself?
I'll figure it out. Even if I don't break him out, at least know where he's at. I can get someone a lot tougher than me to come back here and get him.
Look, I hate to say it, but even I fell in here, and I can't tell you where anyone else is.
You fell?
Yeah, I fell, like...
I guess we fell too, but believe me, there are people just outside the forest that can help pretty well enough. Though, he looks to you, if you're wanting to help out, you can leave the forest from the south. You'll be able to get your way into the greater Beast Gear world. If you do that, just head over to the Flying Islands.
You can find them. Tell them that there are Brotherhood members trapped here. And tell them that Park is here.
Okay, alright, you seem to think I can just walk out?
You're the freest person here.
I'm pretty sure if I just walked out, I would not make it out.
Well, if you do get out, just remember that.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind. Why did someone write the most free next to me?
You're the most free.
This is like a weird reversal of my situation.
You make your way to the next area. You do find that the person that is there seems to be mostly unconscious. You find that the raw yellow student is currently being consoled by another woman there. As you call into there, they look to you. You find that the raw yellow student looks to you with a bit of hesitation, but also with very much like they've kind of had it. They're still sort of shaking, and you can see them crying a little bit. The other person calls up, we're kind of dealing with something right now. Sorry.
I see that. Is
Can we talk later?
I guess so.
That guy isn't much for conversation, so.
I mean, yeah, if it's like, this is like, I'm sorry, like lady talk, should I like?
She looks over toward the raw student, who is still staring to you, as they do. How long?
How long what?
But you're from outside?
Yeah, I'm yeah, you're raw yellow.
What? What day is it?
This day. At least when I fell anyway, which was like, I don't know, a little bit ago.
Their eyes are slightly wide as they seem to retreat into themselves for a bit after you tell them the date.
Oh, I seem to have caused damage.
Emotional damage.
They do not speak up again.
Okay, all right. I've broken a woman. Shit.
Damn. As much as you flirted with and tried to get on the good side of most women, you broke a woman without even meaning to. How do you feel?
I didn't think I had this kind of power.
All you said were numbers. Congratulations, you hurt a woman, but numbers.
Do you want to make your way to the other side?
Yeah, I'll make my way to the other side. This shit's got me bummed out. I'm gonna move over here.
You make your way off to this area. As you do, you find that there is a magic seal looking thing across the two doors that are in front of you. As you look to it, the closer you get, the stronger the seal seems to glow, and as you walk away from it, it seems to glow a lot less. It appears to be some kind of locking mechanism stopping people from going to the north.
Okay, alright. Weird, but alright.
You make your way over to the first cell here. As you do, you see what appears to be a bird flapping around inside, but you also note a man seems to be sitting in there. They seem to be wearing armor, at least from what you can tell from the legs, and they are completely draped in a cloak. They do look to you, but what exactly do they do?
Oh, look, one of them's free.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I am free. Are you like? That's a bird. That's kind of weird.
Bobbity flaps around.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it's doing in here. It's not mine.
All right. So, okay, I've had a weird interaction previously. You're not like upset about anything right now, right?
I mean, yes, but not how she was. I could hear some of her wails from over here. They echo.
Okay, all right. Let's not think about that. Hi, you're in a cage. I don't know how to follow this conversation.
Am I like bound to the wall or anything? Am I
Nope,
just
you
able
can
to just
move.
walk
You can
around
move freely in here.
Okay, he will come closer.
You do not have your blade at the
Of course
moment,
not.
but you can move freely along this place.
Listen, you care about those humans across the way, right?
I mean, I generally like to think I'm cool with the most well-beings, yeah.
You have any plans of trying to break any of them out?
I mean, I just got here, but kind of, yeah.
I will offer you as much help as I can if you break me out of here.
All right. Shh. Okay, all right.
No, it's hard for me to regulate my voice right now because my ears.
Listen, all right. Can we shake hands first? Hi, I'm Gregor. You are.
You try to put your
Gregor.
hand into the fenced off area, Gregor. It does not go through.
Okay, can we just like shake hands? Like imagine I'm gonna make the motion. You do the motion as well.
Sure, I guess is that a sign of respect for your people?
Yeah, we shake hands when we're like introducing each other. And I mean, we can't shake hands right now, and it just. Okay, it looks like we're just gonna make an. Okay, ignore the sign. It looks bad. All right, we're not
Feels
doing
like
that
I'm
one.
just waving to you, but lifting my arm upwards and downwards forward instead of side to side.
He's just making the hand sign of like shake, like phantom shake, and it's like I just look like I'm rolling someone's dick. I'm gonna stop doing that. Well, think about that. All right, I don't want to disagree. This place. Why are you jailed? Did you just jail anyone here? There's just a bunch of guys over there.
Yes, they'll just jail anyone here.
Okay, all right. It's that
You
kind of
asked for
prison.
it. I'm Endriel.
Andrew, all right. I would like to say future partner in crime, but I don't want to jinx that before anyone hears it. So, does your bird have a name?
Again, it's not my bird. I don't know why it's in here. It's at least not tried pecking at me while I sleep.
I will remind that Bobbity currently does not have the mirror. We just don't have art of Bobbity without the mirror.
Yeah.
You need to imagine a really sad and small-looking bird. I can't draw it. This image is too big. We just imagine it.
You find that Endriel, that as you guys are speaking, the one on the podium looks over towards you, and you feel that you might need to keep this conversation short for now.
Okay. Well,
Keep it short. If you break me out, I'll help you. We break out more people here, we'll probably have a bigger chance of getting to the other side.
he just doesn't even answer. He's like, I don't know what's happening. I understand. I'm moving on.
You make your way to the next area. As you do,
Look
you
over here and
find
you look like he's pouting.
you find inside what appears to be a woman with an eye patch and strange hands and some kind of
freaky.
almost like broken wings on their back.
Does it feel nice?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I guess so.
That agreement you had. She has a hand hovering over her candle, not moving as the
I should have
hand-
known you'd play a lesbian.
What are you talking about? I'm all about that dick. Like,
As she slowly lingers to you. And then starts to look at your dual thong. Artificial. Grotesque. Very vulgar. Perhaps
it's,
its similar dark magic is mine.
This is just a dual disc, man.
You know what I am?
I
As
don't
she
know
slams
that.
her hand into the wall. Clearly, the hand hit it, but the hand doesn't show that it hit it.
I can't tell if I'm afraid or horny.
If you were horny, I couldn't
respond to it. I could not feel you. Not anymore. Not in a way that matters.
Did something happen? I mean, I guess you are in jail.
Something did happen, and perhaps I deserve it. Or perhaps someone else deserves this more than me. But I don't. Your vulgar black magic. Perhaps it's similar to the witch.
People can't say that to me. That's not something you can say to someone of my skin color. Listen, alright. Let's keep it short. Alright. I don't know anything about a witch. But you look like you're going for some stuff. I'll be back later, alright?
You don't have to. Perhaps I'm too much of a threat.
No, I'll be back later. I mean, we can.
It stares straight in your eyes. Perhaps the one thing you should learn from me. Do not take risks you're not ready for the consequence of.
Don't worry. I took a risk very recently, and I am learning the consequence right now, so nothing can hurt me anymore.
Go ahead and handshake more.
Oh,
You lucky mortal.
all right. I'll.
Do you want to
Okay, I'm not gonna do that again.
introduce yourself at all?
He never asked.
Oh, okay. That's true.
It was. You kind of came in here like, ah! And then started talking about my bulgur fong dick.
You want to make your way away, Gregor?
I think I will. And then like he's like over here. He's like, oh, well, I didn't ask your name.
As she was about to turn back, putting her hand ready to burn her hand of the torch again. Jacqueline.
Jack. Okay. Was she just burning her hand to feel something?
And one day I will.
Oh, okay.
You make your way to the next one.
This
As you
shit's
do,
weird.
you find inside what appears to be a woman, but some kind of a cat woman?
Huh.
Completely from head to toe, from what you can tell, even though they are wearing garb that doesn't look like it should be in the area you are currently in. They are definitely some kind of a cat or some kind of a feline of some kind. What's going on there?
Listen, I don't know what you heard from the last conversation, but if you're gonna talk to me, I need you to erase that from your mind.
Aaron?
Don't worry.
There you go.
They are interesting, strange, but they are lively.
I think that's the opposite of what I would call them.
Unique characters, how about that?
That is very true.
And speaking of unique characters, yourself, haven't seen a human for a while.
I mean, he looks back. I guess it would be blocked by the gigantic.
Yep. They have no idea who's on the other side.
It's like, oh, well, you know, here I am.
And here you are.
Yeah.
So, how come you are able to walk so freely?
Oh,
Friends with the elves.
Oh, I don't think anyone knows their name here. I guess you wouldn't know because it's not like. I mean, we know because like humans from up there, we see it a lot. But
From up there.
yeah,
Explains the device.
yeah, I guess it does explain. I'm glad you at least recognize it. It's not like meant to be. People have said some weird things about it. I'm starting to accept that maybe taking it from the guy was a bad idea.
You took it from someone, so you must be a warrior then.
I'm some sort of warrior, yeah. He's like
Kinda
puffing his
cool.
jacket like you see in the image. He's like, I'm kind of a warrior.
Exquisite. I could not tell truly from your build, however, warriors have a strong mind. And
Yeah.
the ways of war can be very interesting.
I'm something of a warrior myself.
Apologies, I have not introduced myself. I am Audrey from the Red Desert.
Oh, I mean, I heard from it a little bit. Apparently, it's the desert, but it's red.
Yes, it's very beautiful. Very red. Like
Oh, I guess it would be very different from this area, which is kind of like moist and damp.
Yes, it's very moist and damp here. I do not like it. But
Oh, I'm
I should
sorry.
not complain. Life is filled with incidences and consequences. However, we should not worry about those. After all, there are no accidents.
I think there are some accidents, but I do kind of follow. I follow the idea. Like sometimes, you know.
Accidents are a way of thinking. You must see the positives in all things. For example, your encounter to coming here for what I've overheard is from what you would describe as an accident. Being pushed, correct?
Oh no, it was not accidental. That guy wanted to murder me.
But you survived.
Yeah, that's
You encountered
crazy,
so many
right?
different people. Not an accident. Fate.
You know what? I think I do follow that. I do understand.
Exactly. Mindset. You are the one who makes your own destiny.
I mean, kind of. I mean, destiny kind of makes itself when you're gonna travel it for the crossroads of life and stuff.
Exactly. Although sometimes the crossroads of life can be very mixed up, sometimes you just go straight, and then whoops, you end up in a black, shadowy realm, and then over here.
Wow, you really are understanding my experience right now.
Oh, trust me, it's fine, it's fine. You must be very positive. Positive mindset.
Yeah.
Even my positive mindset has helped a little. Sometimes they let me out the cage, I go kill things, they put me back in the cage. It's nice.
As you can see a glare from Jacqueline, but she won't say anything, but clearly has been annoyed by the past actions of this cat.
Life is very short. I know one day my life will be numbered. However, I choose how I go out. So
I
may go
can
out
sense
fighting a
it.
dragon.
I can really sense it. Like, you know, like he's talking to you, but he's looking at Jacqueline burning her fucking can on the
Well,
can.
not to go out facing a dragon, I'll go drown in the sea. Or, you know, get hit over the head by a rock.
I
Happens more in
don't.
the Red Desert than you'd think.
I figure. How do you get hit by rocks? All right, listen. I
Very
think.
floaty rocks.
Listen.
they were
I
from
think.
the-
I need you to come closer. I need you to come closer and give your mind a little.
Oh, I do not do quiet, so I will just be
Okay.
silent.
All right. Yeah. Just be silent. I think, or I'm gonna figure out some way to get you guys out of here. Cause I mean, I can't say I'm okay with this
Listen,
out loud.
listen. You do what you must, and think about yourself. It is okay to be selfish sometimes.
I understand. I am just telling you, because now especially I feel like I have to.
No, you don't have to do anything.
No,
You
I
go
don't
to the
think.
cave
No, you don't understand my situation.
The hard glaring.
Yeah, I can feel angry. It's like I think if I don't, I'll die in my sleep.
You won't die in your sleep. After all, sleep doesn't kill you. The demons do.
Yeah, all right. You know what? That's a good talk.
Good thought. You have not introduced yourself.
I'm Gregor. I kind of got to picture about the entire Red Desert. But, you know what? You're nice. I like you.
Sleep does not kill you. The demons do.
Demons too.
Every day you try to cheer me up, and every word you utter makes my despair worse.
Why did you
Stronger
choose to
despair
play
means
emo
you have
Luma?
running
Like I
strength.
don't like you were already playing.
What did
Now
you say? What did you say, Aaron?
A stronger despair means a stronger strength.
Oh my god.
No, it doesn't.
This is a nice crew. This is a nice crew of people.
I feel like I now have to die for them.
He's regretting telling Gregor. We might need to break everyone out.
Listen, you put the idea into his mind. Now it's gonna happen.
You find, as you go to the last of this place, you see inside what appears to be a woman who is surrounded by floating water about her. As she is doing so, she doesn't seem to be paying any mind to
the man-sized mushroom in the corner of the room. The man-sized mushroom in the corner of the room looks to you as if they know you, but again, this person has shown no thoughts of even acknowledging them.
I thumbs up at the mushroom.
You thumbs up at the mushroom. The mushroom looks to you. Roll me for your negotiation.
These dice were made for moments like these.
If you gave me that mushroom, I would have used a Beetlejuice voice.
You could be given a mushroom today.
You know what I thought?
Okay, it's a fucking 20. What the fuck do I do anything in here for?
The mushroom was actually one of the ones you could have had if you would have answered the question as beast and free. But you guys were like, oh, we'll go elf and captive. Every one of you chose captive.
You all just love being captives.
I honestly
Now you've made me have to do a fucking breakout mission.
I really thought-
difficult.
We could all be smoking weed out there with a crocodile.
Could the crocodile been an option?
The crocodile was an option, yes.
Damn. I think we got a better character out of him though, without him being one of us.
Crocodilus, he's having a good time over there. He's
He's
fine.
not having a good time.
He'll learn, and then he'll come back better than ever.
He needs to get some cybernetics.
That'll fix him.
As you give the thumbs up to the mushroom man inside, the mushroom seems to bring their hand up and then close and then lifts up only their thumb.
Yeah, you get it.
And what is it you're doing?
Oh, it's a thumbs up.
Seems like you are attempting to control the elements around you. That is a strange hand sign, but there is some amount of power behind it, I'm sure.
I mean, I guess in a way there is a power of like the muscles that hold my hand to make it.
Gregor starts throwing gang signs.
You find, as you say that, there is just a slam on the other side of the door. As you talk, they are already at the door. As they slam their hands against the door, they are looking at you from like the bit
Jump
of area
scare.
between the area here, as her face is just pushed against the grating. You are not like the others here.
They do tend to say that a lot about me.
No. You are like me.
Is that true?
I saw what you did when you made your way in here. You pulled out that coin of yours.
Oh, you mean this thing? Hold on, I lost my coin again. No, it's over here. That's my line coin. Ow.
You flip it up and it lands on your head.
Yeah.
I would actually imagine if he flicked it, it just went straight to his forehead instead of.
Minus 1 HP.
The demonic lust.
You are one who needs to see him.
To see who?
The judge man.
The judge man.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the kind of judge that owns a casino?
The casino is his domain, yes. The judge man is far more understanding than those who are here. He does not hold prisons like they do here. He allows for anyone to be as free as they wish, as ever-changing as the waters around them.
I mean, this does sound kind of pretty neat. I do, it sounds pretty neat.
The choices you make, you're free to follow your fate. You're free to make them yourself, but you leave them all to chance. You are like me.
I mean, hey, if you like doing that kind of stuff too, then I do agree. We're kind of similar.
I like you.
Hello,
Can we hear this,
woman.
by the way?
Hello.
Can we hear all
I
this,
need
by
to
the way?
stay.
Oh, yeah.
I need to stay strong for my wife and kids at home.
Without
Do
the
not
cameras, you can hear
listen.
most things in this fucking room.
Do not listen to that woman.
Well, you just see Gregor like using the blazer of his shirt to wipe the sweat off his face.
Do not be tempted. Do not become what I have. Be whole. Be you. Do not let this temptress try and take you away from you.
I don't think you can. There's a wall.
Take you away? No, I am not one who will change you. You will be one to change yourself. I
Yeah,
am
that's
not
generally how it works.
one who covets change in others. I am here to see you bring yourself to riches or to ruin.
I do kind of vibe with it. I am feeling a
not
little weird.
Ruin.
I
The
am thou.
cost of ruin is not what it seems. It is no selfless act. It is only. It's only darkness.
Did you know each other?
There are
No.
those here who find themselves at the whims and fates of others. Those who can be easily manipulated, like that girl there. But I would see what is best for me. I would know when someone is using me, and I would use them right back.
Yep, she is so very good at that she's in a cell.
This is the first we've met, but I can already tell your type. Succubus.
And am I in a cell, or am I the one who is truly free?
You're in a cell. That's a cell.
You should remain.
You're in a cell. Like, I don't...
It has 4 walls. It has a door. It's a cell.
If there is justice in this world, then you will remain here and rot with me.
Naturally, you're the freest person here.
Oh, the freest person here has no thoughts. I think it's the
Exactly.
thing that goes poi sometimes in the night.
Can you not see what she is? Why am I the only one angry?
Because anger does nothing. It stresses you out. Just calm, relax. She'll make her own way back eventually. And besides, he can just once and done's it. I believe that's what the kids say.
Once and done's it.
Do not be tempted by the siren's song.
Like a one-night stand?
Oh yeah, the sister tribe do a lot of the siren song.
Tell me, before we are interrupted again, if you were to choose between the Spiral Serpent or Kairyu-shin, which would you choose?
Hold on. Here we go again.
That is exactly what she wants as she starts grinning from ear to ear as you bring the fucking coin out.
As you bring the coin out, just kind of a turnaround back to the torch, back to you.
Head Spiral Serpent,
Wow,
tails
that's fucking good.
Kairyu-shin. Let's see. Spiral Serpent looks like.
The Phantasm Spiral Serpent is the great usurper of the oceans. I can feel his magic from you. You
The ocean's gone.
You have been to the great oceans.
It went to a very dry one.
It is dry for now, yes.
I think it was filling up.
The Spiral Serpent will return. and his phantasm ocean will rise, and it will be glorious. No regular water compares to the great phantasm.
Is that what was in there? You felt it from me?
I feel that you've been there. You've seen it.
I haven't seen, like, I saw something different than that.
They look to the bars. As they do, they give one final look to you and your dual thong. You find that
People really like to look at my dual thong.
you find that they bring themselves as close to the bars as they can, and they lick the bar in front of them from the base to the top.
Hello,
then
man.
Step backwards. We will see each other.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And then they make their way back.
Out of character. Oh, I could have given you Jesus, and she's just gonna give you a blowjob.
I could do it for a blowjob, dude.
I think we're gonna be entirely different people by the end of it.
I was just thinking, Audrey going, oh, so that's what they mean by cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
A woman who would actually just...
I would let her invert my penis, dude.
They seem to make their way back over. As they sit, more of that water seems to coalesce about them. They move it about with their arms, and they seem to, again, be blissfully unaware of the large mushroom man in the corner.
Well, you know what? Good for her. I know the mushroom guy is a friend.
Yeah, by the way, to the rest of you, they are alone in that cell.
Yeah. Can I please be moved to a different cell? Please, I don't want to be near her anymore. I've asked this every day. I keep having to see her and smell her burning her hand, please.
For the last time, no! There will be no moving of cells!
Wait, it was me you were trying to stay away from? What about her?
If I move, I get away from all of you.
That's fair enough.
The water magician will make their way back to the front. You have gone to everyone on this side. Would you like to return over to the other side to where the Mystic Elf is?
Let's catch up back with Mr. Elf. I'm sure her sister's doing good. I hope that's all great.
You
Kind
find
of fucked up that they call her evil counterpart because she's black. That shit's weird.
it's a dark counterpart.
That's not better.
It's not.
It's not.
You find as you make your way to them, the mystical elf will look to you again, just not even eyes open, just look to you as if they saw you across the room. Me and my sister saw you from across the room. We're interested. No, anyway.
I'm not gonna survive this dungeon.
Oh, they're fine. They're Christian. You can have sex with them.
I can see your riz.
You look in as you see the dark elf, from what you can tell. As they look to you, they give a similarly decent smile as their sister does. As they do, you are Gregor.
Yeah, that's who I am.
They make their way toward the front. You think for a second they're going to look through the gates towards you. However, as soon as they walk to the front of the area, just like with the mystical elf, the doors open before they get to them.
Yeah, this is her house, whatever, who cares?
And then they step outward to you as they hold their hand out to you.
Yeah, man, I'll shake her hand.
As they do. I believe they call me the heretic here.
Is that what you want to be called? I mean, if you want to.
Dark Elf is, I believe, what your kind calls me.
But still not answering the question.
I do not have a name other than that. My name is Dark Elf. My name is Heretic. My name is Sister.
Well, I mean, I suppose I can call you a Dark Elf then if you wish.
It is.
Got no problem with that.
It is better than, I believe, you calling me Sister.
I feel like that would cross some wires.
I would not mind having another sibling, but at the same time, depending on different things about, it would be potentially awkward if we were to work together.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I've never really had a sibling, so that could be fun.
As I said, I am here to take many roles. That being said, Sister, why did you bring this one inside? They are from the same place as the other. The one that, unfortunately, has been here and has had a rough time adjusting.
Yeah, she asked what day it was where I came from, and then she broke down.
She is a recent addition to this place. She, I believe, has been wandering the Black Forest for a long while. The Black Forest, unfortunately, being as close to the underworld as it is, and those strange crystals that suck in us spirits and imprison us and spew forth that black smoke, it takes from you pieces of you. I believe they were wandering the forest for a long while before they found themselves face to face with our sisters on the other side of the forest. They made her work there. Apparently, she accumulated some kind of a debt with the casino. She made her way back here again recently, but she had tried to enter this place without permission. My sister was able to bring them further inside, but she was not able to keep a stable mind when she saw the prisons, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, I understand what that would... Yeah.
She attempted to run back into the Black Forest, and for her safety, I made my way there to get her. Though, myself touching the black smog is, well, against a lot of teachings we have here. As such, I have now been tainted with heresy, at least as far as my brethren here are concerned.
I wish I could fully understand that, but for the last 3 seconds of that, someone walked in and has kept the door open, and I am making direct eye contact with them, and they won't leave.
Well, I guess the best way to put it is, whenever I chased them in, whenever I had found them inside, I touched one of those crystals in my hopes to aid them and return them. But instead of getting imprisoned in them, a different thing occurred.
What? I thought, well, like spirits like could touch them and they can get stuck in there, but you seem alright. Did something like enter you instead or something?
No. The ones here will not believe it. As many times as we try to tell them, they just believe that my sister brought a stranger back with her. But we used to be the same being.
Oh. Okay, I see how that could be weird.
Whenever I had touched the areas beyond, I was split between my light and my dark. Unfortunately, it seems that those around us do not quite understand these things, and they thought that I had gone a little crazy. As such, she looks over to Mystical Elf, they treat me as if I am hurt, as if my mind is gone, and they've taken my sister and placed her here. As if there's someone trying to take advantage of the kindness that I offer to everyone. They believe that either I am lying or this person is manipulating me. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. I am very easily manipulated.
But it's still kind of like a weird concern, right? Like, just turn completely on you like that.
Our people have been separated for a long time. The elves here in the ancient forest and those far off and Judge Casino. We fight quite often. And with everyone making their way up from the underworld recently, they find that allowing anyone refuge here would be difficult without knowing exactly where people come. Those in the cell next to me are apparently from a land known as the Land of Battle, a place where they battled for centuries without anyone dying, but they were advancing in their technology all the same. Beyond that, they think that I could either be a being from that underworld, a dark counterpart to myself here, my sister, or I am a spy from the Judge Casino. Either way, they will keep me in this cell.
That's, I'm gonna be honest with you, that ain't right. Like, I mean, I said it before, I'm allowed to complain. This is weird. This is all kind of weird.
It is why I
I
asked
just-
you to respect. You see, as you turn, there is a familiar person behind you. The ancient elf stepping forward. As they do, they motion toward the dark elf. As they do, the doors swing open rather harshly, and the dark elf is sucked inside of the cell.
Alright.
The doors then shut. As they do, he walks forward. I know that this place is difficult to understand. That is why I asked you not to understand, but to respect. And you have done so rather well, listening to those who are here, but not performing anything of the ordinary that I would normally attribute to someone like yourself coming from the sky. I have seen beyond the forest, and I know of people that have came from your world recently. They are aggressive, and they are hungry for fighting and battle. He looks down toward where the three people in the cell beyond are. That being said, you seem to have a good head about you.
I try to keep it, positive. Though I guess anyone who, comes from outside and starts freaking out wouldn't be weird. Considering, I mean, you gotta understand, this entire thing's a little upsetting.
At worst, I am imprisoning the priestess, which will see me in the same position as she once it is decided that that is what has happened. At best, I am protecting this place from a dark entity. At the moment, my thoughts are on protection rather than risk. This temple is the last bastion for those who wish to take on the test to the north, making their way beyond the scar. Those who step beyond experience things at a different rate as those who are here. And as that happens, It is dangerous for any who step beyond. If this place is compromised by those at the Judge Casino or those of the underworld or even this land of battle or this satellite that apparently has made its way.
Hold on, what?
If any of them were to destroy this place, our last bastion of hope would be gone.
Okay, you traveled fast. The satellite?
That is apparently a new section of the area of the Beastgear world out of here. A floating island that they call the satellite, full of humans.
A floating oh god, it actually survived.
You know of it.
Yeah, it was in our world, and then, one day it just got proved. And looking at this kind of stuff before we'd heard it going here somewhere, I didn't actually think it was here. Not here geographically, but you got the point.
When the satellite appeared in the sky in the Beastgear world, changes started happening to the areas about. The leaders of the world outside of our forest are frantically fighting against intrusion, against usurping from those who made their way above them. They apparently can feel the higher planes from where they are, which is interesting. But they also invited a great evil to them, known as the Dark Destruction. A light that destroys darkness, whether it is evil or not. We have to have caution in these times. And I will continue to have caution until I am proven otherwise.
Oh, all right, how would you prove? All right, let's just hypothetically, right? Let's follow a line of thought here. How could you prove that she is innocent or guilty if we're going for either one of I guess, being any of those things that she could be?
There is only one way, and I am very hesitant to perform it, for I do not know if I trust him to do so. Beyond our borders, down to the south, is the Judge Casino. The great Judge Man, the leader of that place, an ancient elf as old as I, if not older, presides there. He and those of his court have the power to determine right from wrong, law from chaos, lies from truth. If they were to say that the priestess and the heretic are the same person, then there will be no choice but to accept it. Problem is, I do not trust the Judge Man. I will require someone else from their court, one with the power, so that I might be able to preside over them. Only then would I know for sure.
So you need some kind of court person from their area to judge in on this situation. How would you get that?
And that's the problem. If they make their way here, then they will attempt, I believe, to destroy this place. They wish for a unified position of the elven tribes. When they say that, I believe they just want more workers for their casino.
That's weird.
They have taken in many people, those from the underworld, those from the Beastgear world, those from the Red Deserts, as well as those from here in the Black Forest, and I believe those from the human world. They dress them in these outfits that provoke the physical responses from their guests. And as they do, they treat them all as if they are royalty, bleeding them dry of every bit of money or items or even prestige that they have, until they owe a great debt to them, at which point they are then will also work for them. The Judge Man is terrifying. He is quite possibly even more terrifying than the Usurper King in the Beast Gear world.
Alright, so you can't do anything about them coming. I mean, you can do something, but it's not a good idea.
If the Judgemen were to try to make their way here, we could defend it. But it is the same for me going there. If I were to make my way, or the goddess of the third eye makes her way there, they would also be defended from our magics. We are at a stalemate as we have been for hundreds of years.
Well, alright. How about, okay. So, what if some of us went over there? I know spirits can't really do much, but like I got this fin right here, and sometimes when we duel, we can make like deals and such.
I would like nothing more than to have you help us. I preside over this place, so despite your attempts, I was able to hear some of what you were saying to the others. I would ask that you rest here for the night. As you do, in the morning, you will be hopefully rested and well enough to make correct decisions. If you would like, I could also ask you to take a crack at some of the crystalline structures in the ancient battle hall. But I would wait for you to be rested. Is that fine
Yeah,
for
I
you?
have to admit, Fallen did take a little bit out of me. She helped a lot, but you know.
Well, hopefully she can continue to help you. We cannot hold her dark counterpart here. She opens these doors as easily as the rest of us do. I will have you go to their room, if that is fine for you.
Sure thing. All right.
I will make my way back out to the camps. I will keep a watchful eye over the forest. If you have any thoughts, my ears are open. And again, I thank you for not doing anything rash while you were here. Continue to
It's
do so
no
if
problem.
you please.
I don't think I could have done anything anyway, but
You
listen,
will-
all right.
Mhm.
Clearly we have things that we both need. I have to admit it. This is not my natural habitat, and you guys seem to have a problem. So I think we can work something out.
Then I will have the priestess and the heretic take you to your room. I will be at the front. If you have need of counsel, I will be there. Thank you for your continued hospitality. Oh, I suppose that is what we are
Well,
doing.
it's yours, because that's not my house.
Thank you for your continued agreeance in not performing anything rash. Tomorrow we will decide, well, you will decide what you will do from there. Until then, he will give a
Till then.
slight bow, and he will make his way away.
He's just as cool as I thought he'd be. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He will make his way up to what he apparently called the goddess of the third eye.
I gotta play more of you.
As that happens, once again, the dark elf goes over toward the door, and the door just opens.
It's her room. Who gives a shit?
Shall we take you to our quarters?
Yeah. Here we go again.
Mystical Elf gets to one side of you, Dark Elf to the other, and each of them go to take your hand.
There are two pretty women holding both of my fucking hands. I thought the hard part was going to be going to the spirit world, not being tempted by heterosexuality.
I thought that that it would be hard going to the spirit world, not leaving the spirit world. They walk out, which again is just funny. They have her in a cell, but they're just fine with her wandering around.
Yeah, whatever.
They're like, we can't fucking stop her, but
I mean, at least she's politely in the cage.
as you walk out, they lead you to the other side of the room, as they do. I'm gonna bring this up for the others, because I was mostly bringing it down so that nobody would see inside of there accidentally. But you find your way, opening up the gilded door in front of you into I'm getting the eraser. A large room. The first thing you notice is a large chandelier and fountain in front of you.
This shit's nice.
As you step in, look at that chandelier. It's real nice.
Yeah, dude.
You see
Hell yeah.
what appears to be a lot of snacks on a large counter off to your side. The most notable of which is the giant cheese wheel in the shape of a Pac-Man, looking as if he's trying to eat a piece of bread.
They've got gigantic Pac-Man cheese.
You also see a large chocolate egg surrounded by strawberries and oranges for some reason. You see a croissant.
Croissant.
And a pretzel. And behind which you see a large amount of wine.
That's a lot of wine.
You see immediately to your left a couch with some golden pillows. And
That couch is huge,
a
dude.
very big couch. And a bed that seems to be inside of some kind of a cabinet that would open and close. Very nice. And directly in front, you see these little privacy areas here. Inside, you find there is a bath, complete with a vanity mirror, a thing where you have towels, and a cucking chair.
You got that cuck chair, dude.
I have to add the cucking chair to literally everything I ever make.
Why?
Because I have to, okay? You wouldn't
They
understand.
start making out in front of me, and I just sit
You
down
wouldn't
and like,
understand. The cucking chair has to be there.
The cucking chair is important.
Is it though?
It is extremely important for me.
As you are led into this place, you find the sights in front of you just sort of there. It's like, oh, this is lavish. Probably more
Yeah, it's
lavish
like,
than
this
I've
is a
ever kind of
lot
seen.
More. Yeah, this is
The
kind
wall,
of fancy.
the best part about this, and we didn't get to, it doesn't show very well in this light, but the walls are gilded.
The walls are
Yeah.
fucking gilded.
The walls are gilded gold.
Did I actually fall and like wake up, or am I having some kind of cracked fever dream? Because so far I am being led into a room by stepsisters.
You find that as you are led in here, they bring you over toward the couch. The three of you sit. And I think with the absolute just look of stupor upon your face, upon having them both holding your hand, sitting in the nice couch with you, and looking out at this just feast of the eyes area, as opposed to the three of you looking at yourselves.
I think
No one make eye contact. No one make eye contact.
How?
we're gonna end things there for the night. So
I
yeah,
thought the hard part was going to be the part where I went into the spirit world, no, where I'm vented. What the fuck?
Man, don't you love it when all the women hold your hand?
I'm feeling emotions I didn't know. I'm seeing shrimp emotions.
we're finally in the
Sorry if
Black
my character's
Forest.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this since the beginning of last campaign.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sorry if my character was a little weird. I was just going off the prompt that Blue gave me.
You can
They
take
gave you
whatever
a
you
prompt?
can take whatever you want from that prompt. It is however
Yeah.
you play is how you play.
Yeah, it's all Blue's fault.
I wouldn't go that far. He
Look at
didn't
these
tell me
guys.
to do that accent.
Look at these
Yeah,
guys.
look
We
at them.
have a panther lady or a lady panther or whatever you want to call that.
Wakanda
All of them.
forever.
We have
Oh no,
we have a little condemned maiden with some weird fucking things going on with them. And Fluff.
Women party and resident twink.
Fluff. I've renamed them. They're not Fluff. But yeah, look at them. You got some
Yeah,
spirits.
That's crazy.
but no, for real though.
The death flags.
All I got was that they were cursed and there might be a witch, and I'm like, I got it.
So you became Catholic?
They're not actually Catholic. They're more anti getting corrupted by a succubus. If you get three-way with the elves, that's fine.
That's fine. That's Christian.
Is
Yeah.
it a
If
whole wall
you
getting
become-
corrupted by darkness?
If you get a sloppy and become a Kyryu Shin servant, that's bad.
Oh no. Apparently they're all about the spiral serpent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They spiral on their serpent until they.
I love fucking Mushroom Man over here.
Yeah, dude.
He just
That's my homie.
I had this feeling from your wording that Mushroom Man couldn't be seen. Otherwise, it would have been, no, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at her.
Mushroom Man's just hanging out, dude.
Yeah.
He's just
I'm
part
not a
of
snitch.
he's just part of that mushroom colony, and he's just like, yeah, I'm here.
I
People don't
just
usually
like
look at us,
that
we're good.
now I know my character and Linda's character don't get along just because every explanation this character has said, I thought of in the context of this girl's situation.
I can't believe the Red Desert is Wakanda.
It's like, oh, there are no accidents. It's just destiny. So I'm destined to be corrupted and miserable. Yeah.
It's your you know, get yourself out of it. You'll be fine.
you can get yourself out of corruption.
Yeah.
Like I could get myself out of the cell and then back into the cell, then back out of the cell, then back into the cell.
I can be in and out of the cell whenever I want.
Yeah, part of the prompt that I gave Lindo is they do odd jobs for the people who are who have captivated them. So, funny thing as well, I didn't tell any of the three of you which side captured you. Depending on which way you went, depending on which way you had gone, Gregor, they would have been either captured by this side or the other side.
I love it. It's great.
I'm glad that we're in this time. I'm not the Gregor goes into depth in 3 seconds timeline.
You could still die. Do you trust this party? You have Wakanda.
No, but
You have Wakanda, that white woman, and Twink.
I'll help you, but in one condition. Touch my shoulder. I need something.
all right, ma'am.
She's in the Shadowheart phase.
I still can't feel from my shoulder. There's skin there.
Eventually, I will be so overwhelmed by women, I will go back and I'll just have to stick with men for the rest of my life.
And Gail's here.
And Gail's here!
You tell that to Benny, and Benny's like, "Yeah, that's how I became gay too."
So, apparently the Raw student have been here for a while.
Yeah, apparently that did not make them happy.
You guys haven't heard of any disappearances on campus since you guys have shown
This
up.
person's been lost for a while.
I hope
If they had time to travel between here and there and do odd jobs,
I
is
hope
it just like a fucking a tradition to toss one of your students into the hole every now and then?
Well, from what you guys know,
imagined-
from what you
I
guys
just
know of
imagined
Price,
a
sorry.
Similar... Oh, sorry.
From what you guys, let me just do this. Well, from what you guys know of Price, he had worked as a teacher back whenever both Records and Jones was in school. However, from what you guys learned earlier in the campaign, he showed back up as a teacher last year.
Damn, that's
And
a
whenever
whole
he
year.
showed back up as the teacher, that's whenever he started buying out all the cards and doing everything that he did before. So they are either someone from this year, maybe from the very beginning, who knows, maybe they just didn't show up, someone from last year, or someone from far before then. You're pretty sure it wouldn't have been from before then. It would probably be a lot older than they are right now.
She's like, "Man, at least I'm away from that creepy Makoto guy."
I hope he followed through on that transfer.
I mean,
I
technically, she did
wonder
get
how
transferred.
Agnes is doing.
Yeah, Price wouldn't have been there. But yeah.
This shit's weird. Okay, I'm down for this. Holy shit.
We found all them. We have all these bronze knights out here that apparently are just things that these people have learned how to do.
Yeah, that's wild.
We got our boy Dark is back. Our boy Dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Holy shit.
And, you know,
There you are, Millie
Crocodilus.
fought you die.
You know, Crocodilus.
I'm so sorry,
I'm
dude.
almost sad I didn't get Crocodilus, but also I wanted to be a woman.
Oh man. Very
I
fun,
can
very
just imagine Crocodilus and Audrey interacting. You can come back anytime. Just keep on trying. It's destiny. Why you fail?
It's kind of like fucking throwing in Wakanda plus fucking what's her name from League?
Do your little head Larison down.
God, what's her name? Fuck.
You can describe them in general. Who the fruit from League?
Big beefy lady. Tentacles.
Ilawi.
Alawi, yeah. It's kind of like with Alawi, it's just like, oh, well, it's like, are you worthy? Oh, it's fine. Just try again. you will be worthy.
Honestly, I was thinking Master Oogway and Wakanda.
And then, you know, you were saved by apparently this big fucking uber powerful mushroom man.
Yeah,
Gregor,
that's my homie now.
Gregor, did you make a pact with the water spirit? It was really good, Sloppy.
It was the sloppiest.
She
Because
gave me
of all
that
the water.
Sloppenheimer.
Sloppenheimer.
That's a bomb, you call it Sloppenheimer.
Man, this was fun. I had fun today. I'm glad that everything went as I wanted it to. I have the other maps ready for the other side, but I really laid it on thick with the fireflies wanting to go off to the north.
Yeah, that was very direct.
Same time,
I can't-
coin flip happened, and I'm like, oh hell yeah.
I can't wait for you to make us distress fireflies.
Look at all these fireflies. Look at them all.
Yeah, dude.
They're drawn to the ancient magics.
The ancient magics.
The ancient
Not those ones.
magics.
After stream, by the way, I could show you how to make these maps animated.
Oh, that's gonna require a lot of effort.
Not really surprisingly.
Well, no. If you remember, the thing below the speed duel area used to be animated, but then it fucked up the room, so I had to stop it.
Oh.
Yeah, that used to be animated, and the thing below the main duel area used to be animated.
How did it fuck up the room again?
Made it slow down to a point, and then made it to where it fucking stalled every 10 seconds. Yeah, it wasn't very good. I enjoy them. They looked pretty, but maybe, you know what? We'll try it again next tabletop update.
You're right.
I hope it fucking updates tomorrow. Makes it be chill.
I also hope that. Sincerely. Please.
Someone update this fucking lost child.
Things that have happened since the last tabletop update. Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition. Probably Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. They have a week. Balatro.
We don't talk about Balatro.
There we go. I moved them all over here a little bit. Now I can like now I can kind of like move this one as well. Like
You know that timeline of the gambling manga? How someone made a timeline of real world events with when chapters were published?
I do not.
Hold on, I'll get it. Well, not you, audience. You have to wait till you get to the Discord, I guess. Guess I'll post on Discord. I won't be that mean.
I'm glad that Lord Poyo is here.
Yeah, never forget.
Lord
Our
Poyo.
Lord maintains himself powerful.
Lord Poyo
And-
has left the Jinzo, has left the Psycho army and has joined the Cypher army.
He has quit. He has changed sides.
He now has boys who will die for him.
Oh yeah, they will. Oh yeah, they will.
Yeah, look, there's Park.
Yeah.
How you doing, man? We were looking everywhere for you before.
Hey man, I thought you were dead.
I don't know. Maybe it's another fucking dark, like fucking shadow duelist in disguise.
Yeah, this is just a fucking conspiracy.
It's just another shadow duelist. It's like
He's just still
fucking,
wearing the costume for no reason.
fucking. Why? Why do we have all these shadow duelists? What the hell?
I don't know. They do seem to like it here.
Crazy. Insane.
I mean, I guess. I suppose.
I will clean up the room. We will move things about and get around through here. How did he get here? He got pushed. He got pushed and tripped, and now he's on the black couch with two ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Who's the same person.
That kind of makes it hotter.
They may call each other sisters, but it's still okay.
Hey, they're related, but not like that.
So like it can have all the hot and none of the not.
Yeah, exactly.
Technically, it's not a threesome because they're the same.
But it's still two bodies with at least different consciousnesses, so you know.
Being loyal.
I'm not being loyal.
Look at that
Listen, you
Pac-Man
haven't taken
cheese.
that long for a date.
Look at that
I
Pac-Man
hate to
cheese
make it
trying
back
its
there for
hardest.
my first date.
It's trying its absolute fucking hardest to eat that bread. Oh man. We are going to Park. How'd he get here? Who knows? We are going to end things off. I hope everybody had a good time. We will come back to this next week. And yeah, hopefully everything will work out. Hopefully everything will be just as civil as it has been this time. Everybody's going to continue to love Gregor and no one's going to have a problem with him at all.
Yeah.
And everything will just be fine. It'll be fine and dandy. Yeah.
Everyone loves this boy. Look at his face. Look at his little smile.
Look him face.
Look him face.
Look him face. Till next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.